Yes, you think you are. I know you believe you are. It is that time. We welcome in the two men that you just saw right there, Mel and Todd. Why does that never get old to me, Todd?
Now listen, all I want to know is I did some background digging on Kuiper, right? And apparently in grade school he was called Chalk Kuiper. I just want to know if he's going to mix it up a little bit tonight. My name's attached to this now, Kuiper. Let's go.
Let me put my earpiece in. As long as you're talking, I'm responding, Todd. So I know you'll do something crazy here tonight to get me all fired up. It doesn't take long, but I guess the number one pick's not going to be where you start the ball rolling. So once we get down the line of Bill a bit, Lou will be smiling, and I know Field will be saying, can these guys ever shut up? But we're going to get it going, and we're going to have a lot to argue about.
I love it. I always love the two of you going back and forth. Again, Todd will have the odds. Mel will have the evens. And the person you see on the far right of your screen is our guy, NFL draft analyst Lou Riddick, who's going to keep these two in line. He is the arbiter, Lou. This is a big task for you. You have to find a way to keep the peace between these two men who have no shortage of hostility against each other. And by the way,
you know what, Field? I don't know if necessarily I'm going to keep the peace. I may actually try and stoke it up a little bit and try and fire this thing up. See if I can get them at each other a little bit more. But I'll be sure to do this in the memory of Bill Polian, who used to do this show with us. I'll be sure to poke some holes in their picks for sure, because it wouldn't be any fun if we didn't, right?
That's right. Bill used to always find a way to get everybody riled up. We have a fun hour ahead of us, and every time a pick comes in, you're going to hear that chime that you're hearing on your screen right now. And with that, Todd, take it away. Pick number one, the Jaguars.
Michigan defensive end Aiden Hutchinson. Listen, there's been a lot of talk, and it's starting to heat up as I talk to some more teams this week, but not the Jaguars. Other teams, people I'm talking to, seem to think that Trayvon Walker from Georgia could be the pick. I just don't buy it. I think if you're looking for a killer franchise-type player, it's Aiden Hutchinson. This guy prepares. He's a leader. He galvanizes the defensive side. 14 sacks a year ago is more in one season than you saw from Trayvon Walker with 9.5 over the entire career. So, to me, he jumps out as the guy that has the original partners.
Nobody
will have Gardner, cornerback, Avon Thibodeau, defensive end. But Trayvon Walker is the most talented defensive lineman in this draft. Now, does the production match the talent? No, it doesn't. 9 sacks, 13 tackles for loss. Historically low production for a player taking this high. So why is he going this high? He's run this high because he's got awesome talent, he's got a ton of hurry, he was very versatile, and for the Detroit Lions, and his organization maximize all this ability, find the right spot for him, coach him properly, hope he's switch in off the edge, where they can find the right spot for him to maximize all that great talent. So, Todd, you just mentioned that you believe Aiden Hutchinson is the clear number one in this draft, while also noting there's some buzz about Trayvon Walker possibly being in play for number one. What's the gap look like between these two players? Is there a significant one, or do you feel as though if someone does use the first overall pick on Trayvon Walker, it would be a pick that you would understand?
I would understand it, but I wouldn't do it. Let's put it that way. I would take Hutchinson because I know what I'm getting. It's not a projection as much as Walker is. Walker's the most intriguing player in this draft, really. When you look at it, he could be the number one overall pick.
66.4% including payment processing. Payment processing.
The thing you have to do is you got to work through it all. Yes, he has to improve his hands as a pass rusher, and he left some sacks on the field. He's not a great You talk about like fishing with dynamite.
This date is fucking stupid.
So can we get started?
Oh, well, we have a lot to learn, and we have to figure out like what business we're going to be conducting, what our show's going to be consisting of. We have the onboarding team. We got a lot of fucking shit to gear up for this. But there's a good chance that this contract is going to be signed by both parties tomorrow.
Let him get that momentum going.
We just breeze through this fucking whole deal.
At the combine is 272 pounds. He's going to
And
have more sacks
the non-compete,
but again,
by the way, nobody else is going to have a non-compete like the one that we're having. Nobody.
14 sacks a year ago.
And
the way he comes to the table every
like,
single day.
Instagram comes out like an Instagram like live feature where you can go live and,
Look, I think it's a
sell
very
like on
top of the
platform,
draft.
which they're planning on doing.
Mitigating risk, especially when you're talking about
Yeah, so like, so the only people, so their whole not,
number one. I just
not
don't see any way at all where
you know,
possibly
clause,
do it.
there's
I've
specific
heard some of the
contracts
same thing.
are going to
I
include
just don't see
all
why
those
you do
live
that, considering the
show
fact that
features
Aiden
in
Hutchinson
processing,
called over
right?
a pure testing number. Except
Ours
he's talking about the 40
does not
that they
include
do.
anything to do
He's
with
got the fastest
YouTube,
turbo on the market, but
Instagram,
it's three
Twitch,
Cody Ford for a guy who's
any of that shit.
73
It's literally
now.
only like the
And
loop and
on
drip
top of
and like
the
those
skill level with
kind of
which he
directly
plays with,
competitive
hand
apps.
usage, reading leverage as far and reading leverage as far as offensive tackles, oversets.
Yeah, I mean,
you
this
know,
is gonna
how
be
people are
fucking-
turning their shoulders
we have, like,
rather
some
than
serious
rather
opportunity
heavy.
here.
He knows
That-
how
that
to
Peruvian
all
kid
these
just started
things already.
breaking.
He's
But
much
I will say that-
more
that-
advanced
what's
than
that?
what Trayvon
Yeah,
Walker
that
is.
Peruvian
Every
kid
time
started
we
breaking.
talk
Yo,
about
so they definitely want, dude, we definitely gotta figure out how to make these shows like entertaining than just the usual
you
shit
should
that
put
we've
him in
always
more
been doing.
advantageous positions to really kind of go ahead and unlock all that potential.
Huh?
Well, look, there were plenty of times.
Ripping
looking at
wax.
defensive front seven,
Any
majority
ripping wax
of
entity.
that Trayvon Walker was one-on-one, and he wasn't winning. He wasn't winning his one-on-ones. This was not about.
Yeah, but yes, that too, but I'm talking about also like, you know, entertainment value. We're not doing backyard breaks, don't worry.
Lining up with a free technique and not being able to get out on the edge and utilize his athletic ability. He just wasn't winning sometimes. And I see him as being one of those kind of guys who right now is rising because he is 6'5", 270 and runs 4.51. But
We're gonna be part, we have an whole onboarding team, they have like a whole, like, thing that they're doing, like, to help you, like, channels, anytime we have something that we do, we have a big live show planned, let them know in advance, to promote us, like, it's like fucking, like real deal shit. Put it like this, they're paying me hundreds of thousands of dollars to do this, and their giveaway is in the contract right now that they're gonna be putting on our channel and raise it from 100 to 200. And they didn't scoff at it. That the giveaway is gonna be at a minimum of $200,000 giveaway. And they're gonna be looking to me to, you know, to tell them what that's gonna be.
Not to that point yet. This is on the coaching staff.
Like, this is fucking, like, this is retarded.
Like $200,000 worth of what product?
Great, but to me, he's the most.
So the idea was that it's gonna be at least, well, it's 200,000 in total giveaways, but the spirit of the thing was that there's gonna be one item that was gonna be like 6 figures, so it's gonna have to be at least $100,000 or greater giveaway, but nothing less than 200,000 in
But I
aggregate.
landed with Kayvon Thibodeau from Oregon because
So it could be like a PSA 10 fucking Jordan.
sacks last season.
Who in their right mind wouldn't sign up fucking to the channel for a chance to win a fucking PSA 10 Jordan?
We should do that for the national.
That's what it's for. That's Whatnot's giveaway for the national that they're doing on our channel.
Questions about the up and down.
Do it for Saturday.
Football as much as he loves
They can decide whatever day they want, as long as they promote it every fucking day from the second we sign this contract and go live with our channel until the giveaway. That's all I fucking care about. It's gonna look awfully dumb on their part if we're going live and we're sitting with 4 people on our fucking stream and they're doing a $200,000 giveaway on our channel, which is the reason why, like, I'm a betting man that as long as we don't fall on our fucking faces with our shows, that this thing is gonna blow up like there's no fucking tomorrow. So we're gonna have to I'm just like, bro, I'm telling you, and I'm telling you, and I'm telling me. So this is all good for all of us. We all need to spend a considerable amount of time perusing all the different types of channels and whatnot, and come to whenever the meeting is gonna be, which is likely going to be in the next 5 days, right? Prepared with ideas on what our shows are going to consist of, like a type of schedule, like what we're going to do, because we're gonna need to hash this out, figure it out, agree, and fucking do it. You saw all these slabs? We have fucking slabs and like raw cards, like for auctions, like for days. We can do, you know, repack shit, ripping wax packs would be fucking amazing. You know, I gotta find out about how we do PYTs. Can we list them 2 weeks in advance and then run the remaining teams at auction? And how do we get exposure to get some of these teams actually pegged and sold in advance? I'm gonna be asking them all these fucking questions. You know, we wanna do, and then what days we're doing this, what days we're doing that. Like, we gotta come up with a whole fucking plan, because we need to take this plan and talk to their onboarding team and get feedback from them and advice on how to execute this the best way.
Listen, I like to pick a lot. I'm just gonna throw this out
Okay?
there.
And I did talk to her. Listen, we was a great conversation. We're not putting all these nitty gritty fucking details in the contract. We're both gonna rely on each other. But it is in the contract, everything that we're getting. Everything we're getting is in the contract. All of it. So they have, they're coming out of pocket for stupid stupid amounts of fucking money for this. They have a fucking huge bet on us.
But do you like Wilson?
And I literally just told her, I said, you know, we've been in breaking operation, you know, we were the largest breaking operation, you know, for probably 6 consecutive years, you know, and we transitioned, we were doing like mostly like 90% B2B, 95% B2B, but we're really looking to pull out our B2C again. You know, and I made it very clear that this contract that we're signing, that if we weren't doing the channels, what they're paying would even be half of what the charge would have been for
That's
this.
what's going to be. You get the corner.
So they're putting in $100,000, dude, they're putting in $100,000. This is gonna be fucking. If we can execute, this is gonna be fucking stupid. Stupid.
Mesh together to give you the best scenario
Well,
possible.
we need a bigger team, that's for sure.
Bro, right now we got what we got, but we will figure out how to grow and get more people on our team and do all of it. Right now, we gotta finish moving first before we start hiring and interviewing people.
Yeah.
Alright, is the alarm on upstairs?
No.
Alright, can somebody, I'm late, can somebody just get the alarm on upstairs? Alright, is there anything else?
Run that in.
Anything
If
else?
he's still on the board for the Giants. How many years have we sat here? All you very show, talking about how the Giants need to finally solidify their offensive line. They can't run the ball to the level of their running back. They can't throw the ball down the field. They don't have enough time to protect their quarterback. We've said it over.
Wait, so
and
the
over
Jordan we
again.
sent in got a low grade?
Solidify the Giants offensive line. If Ike Ekwonu is there. at
Wow, so
number
they're
5.
saying it's not, so they didn't charge us for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I asked him.
Six, the Carolina Panthers. This is where it gets really interesting. This is the high spot.
What up, Kirby? What up, Vintage?
This is the guy. He could be a home run. He's a quarterback that they have in Sam Darnold. To get you to a quarterback who needs maybe
Yeah, Kirby, I see you went in on that playbook, man. You hit the lotto? Chargers gone, Washington gone. What's up, Vintage?
character kid. Carolina Panthers,
And five-
they
well,
will swing the fences here. Open up net. Dave Kingman, home run, not a strikeout. And all of a sudden, the league
I'll be right back, you guys.
takes the Carolina Panthers for that
I know I
defense.
still gotta take care
Go
of
keep around, keep Christian McCaffrey healthy. You got something going, maybe in a couple years with Malik Willis.
You know, Lewis, I think a lot of people agreed that a quarterback makes sense for Carolina early in the draft. But is this the right
So
quarterback
tomorrow,
for
what's
them
the
to
deal
take?
for moving?
Yeah, we don't have much left.
Yeah, look, I don't think Sam Darnold is a
Your
bridge for anyone right now. Okay,
I would
Look,
say
I
if you can
understand
get here at
that
noon,
he may feel as
that'd be
though he's
amazing.
set up to fail.
Get
in
here
Carolina
one,
last
that'd be
year,
amazing.
considering some
If
of
you
the
get here
issues
enough
they had
times
on
where
the
we can
offensive line, but
knock
his
out a
decision-making
couple
and
power
his
hours,
accuracy
I
was
mean,
just dreadful.
we got a
It's
lot
just
going on,
dreadful.
and I haven't worked in like a week
For
and a half.
anything other than
I
the
need to
fact that
actually
the guy
work,
just
let
really
it
does
get this
not
product
seem
out,
to
so
be
it's
able to
less
take his game
pressure.
to a whole nother
But like,
level.
yeah, we need to get, because this is gonna be all the loose shit that we're gonna have to like deal with. I would like it so that by the end of tomorrow, that 99% of that office is gone. It shouldn't be that hard. There's only the cage, some stuff in the cage. There's the desks inside the drawers, right? and my office. Listen, if my room, if we have to, like we'll just stack fucking everything in my room, like in my room now, and I'll just have to make sure that I make it neat and figure out where everything's gonna go. But we need to get the shit out of there and in here.
He's a guy who
Tomorrow.
can pick up first downs with his legs. He can throw moving both directions.
not tomorrow, but it's
And on top of it, he's someone who's played in the profile offense.
No, for real.
Shown a commitment to go ahead and understand the nuance of the game and put in the work to understand the nuance of the game. And I think this team offensively could really do some things with
Listen,
the
me and you
young
will
man
get
like
so
that.
much shit done in the morning before he even
ready
gets
to
here.
play at this point in his development than a guy like Malik Willis.
There's no question he's more ready.
Yeah, microwave, all that shit, like, you know, yeah.
There's so much garbage there that we're bringing with us.
So if you think it's garbage, then fucking throw it in the middle and be like, yo, Gelf, is all this garbage? And then I'll say, no, yes, all garbage, whatever. If you think it's garbage,
Like, my room's done.
yeah, but it's gotta be, but things have to be, like, you have to look in your drawers.
Highly motivated and borderline frustrated after what happened.
The shit that's there is
Remember, they were
literally
3-0 and they
garbage.
had
Alright, but like,
to me,
we need like full, like teamwork based dreamwork attitude tomorrow so that we can literally be out of this
try
fucking
to
place.
build some momentum for the
Okay.
future and develop
Then
it
this
properly
place is
while
gonna be a
Sam
fucking
gets
shit
one
show.
more shot.
Yeah, I might have to bring
It's already.
I think as far
I might
as
have to
what
bring-
Kenny Pickett is
Yeah, I know.
right
I might have
now,
to bring
and the
Lisa
baggage he doesn't have
in
from a
here.
mental
Listen,
perspective,
we have a rack in there
I
now.
think he comes in and hits
Like,
the ground
all
running
this
at
fucking
a
shit,
far more productive
whatever's
rate
garbage
than
goes in the
anything
garbage.
right
Whatever we
now
keep,
would be
fucking
replaced simply
on
because
racks.
I just
Like,
don't know
we
where
need,
Stan's
like,
head is
rack
at. I
this
don't
shit
know
up.
where his
I-
sequencing is, where his decision
We
making
have garbage, let's fucking throw them away.
Because
Briefcases, let's fucking, you know, we're gonna sell them, fucking sell them. I mean, I don't fucking, whatever. Throw them away if they don't get
I wonder where
anything.
his
I don't fucking care.
confidence is at this point.
Give 'em
I
away to
understand that
fucking
he's
customers.
motivated. I just wonder where his
Whatever,
confidence
you
is
know,
at this point.
include them $20 for shipping and whatever.
I just want to remind everybody who I picked. I picked Malik Willis.
I'm down for like, yeah, I would like to actually have a neat office. You saw me, I'm trying to get these monster boxes from storage downstairs. Like, I'd be happy if we had 0 monster boxes. in the store.
Malik Willis is the man here. He's got the boy Kuiper. Hey, I'm close.
Alright, thank you.
Hey,
Alright,
hey, wait a second. How can I homer my way? Look, being a homer didn't help Kenny Pickett throw 42 touchdowns, dog. He threw those on his own. I didn't take a snap. I didn't take a snap, man. I didn't do anything to help him get up there to New York and be a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. He did that on his own. Okay, he was the guy who was rolling left, rolling right, throwing dimes all year long. I didn't attend a single game, unfortunately. I wish I could have, but I didn't attend a single game. This guy, I think, the further we get away from playing games, we keep knocking him down, knocking him down, knocking him down. But all year long, all we kept talking about was the fact that this was the most efficient quarterback in the country last year. That's all we. Hey, I mean, I just don't know what else to tell you. We'll see how it goes once he gets to the big leagues.
So here we come. Well, Willis may not have attended any Pitt games this year, but just a couple years prior, he did attend a couple of Pitt games. And when I say attend, I mean he took part. If we've got the tape ready for the masses, who is this man? Playmaking defensive back, to the house. House call, baby.
Yeah, dude, I mean, this was a,
Come on now, fellas.
I don't know what happened in the middle of the day, but this morning was amazing, and the way this thing finished was amazing. So yeah, dude.
You know, it would have been something sweet.
Let's go for real.
I don't know, you know, maybe my dancing skills back then,
Oh.
no, they aren't really worth the crap now either, but.
Here we go.
I would have done something.
Yeah, the whole act like you've been there before, not worth it. Todd, I mean, the size of the shoulder pads tells you we're in a different era. Like, those have like their own zip code, they're so big. Jeez.
Alright, I can't even do it when I get one.
Hey man, Ronnie Lott.
I think it's a pass that didn't work.
These TV boxes are,
Things. He was like an offensive tackle.
everything in here's garbage.
Yeah, I don't know if the warranty in there.
Very
Take it out.
clear, like tons of swag.
Yo, you took out the warranty?
Tons of juice right there for our guy Lewis.
Alright, fuck it then.
Hey Kai,
We have these 2 big boxes.
What do you got, Lou?
I can't make
you
you real.
already know, man.
Okay, alright, thank you.
You know back in the day you liked number 5, buddy. Don't try and sell me short now. Don't tell them that you didn't love me
No
then.
black battle.
Yeah.
This show is off the
I
rails.
like that play better than the
We
analysis.
gotta talk about like how, what are you gonna
It
say?
did not take long for us to get off the rails. Hey, by the way, 6 players already off the board. We have the quarterback. We still have plenty of stars to come. The Giants are on the clock to make their second pick when we come back. And with Malik Willis off the board, how much longer will Lou's guy, Kenny Pickett,
No, but
have to
I'm
wait
not talking about like
to
separation.
hear his name called? Could any other quarterbacks jump in front?
You know what? I'll bring it up then.
No, don't do anything until
I'm not gonna do it now.
No, don't do anything until you and I talk, because,
Pick it up
I
the
don't want
center,
like
fourth
fractions
down.
to like, I wanna figure out this.
Kick it. Looking for the
I got an idea about it.
The new season just dropped. Enter the Big Dinner Box from Pizza Hut. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. You'll run out of episodes before you run out of food. The Big Dinner Box, only from Pizza Hut. No one outbeats the Hut.
Last year, I hit 46 home runs.
I hit 460 dingers.
I struck out 156 hitters.
Well, I struck out 12,000 hitters.
Wait, what?
It's easy with MLB The Show. Make your baseball dreams come true. Now a PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. You know, I could have been a two-way player.
Forever you say, coach?
Rated E for everyone.
The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is on sale now.
Finally.
Senses your movements and automatically adjusts so you both stay comfortable all night. It's also temperature balancing so you sleep cool. And now save
Oh boy.
only for limited.
Is it 70s night at the city? Kirby, you the man. if I had like 10 more of you, we'd be filling nonstop. JMS, yes, I have a K. Actually, I have a case and loose boxes. So I have 28 boxes total of that NASCAR. 125 a box for that. I know I've kept you guys waiting. I'm going to keep you waiting just 5 more minutes. I need to eat real quick. And then we'll get that playbook moving. That's pretty close to filling. How's everybody doing today?
Nothing you anymore. Don't you know? Red Bull gives you wings.
Color Blast shipped today from PSA. Do you know what it got? Came back and oof, that sucks. Yeah, I was looking at a Roman Reigns that sold on eBay like a week or two ago. It was raw, sold for $5,000. So what are you gonna do with it, vintage? Are you gonna maybe try to grade it through someone else? Got my food here. Get my grub on real quick. Got the Heat game tonight. Yeah, buddy. Bro, I hate these people. I swear. Why do they do this to me? Bro, what is that? Why? Keep it to the Nationals? Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for at least a 9.5 on that.
All right, we're back, heading into the 7th pick of this Mail and Todd mock draft special. All available on ESPN Plus. The Giants took NC State Ike Ekwonu with the 5th pick. Now they're up again. Todd,
Damn, 4 days to grade it. Not bad.
Let's give him another trench guy on the edge, this time defensive side, Jermaine Johnson. This guy came out of nowhere. He transferred from junior college to Georgia to Florida State. He was awesome this past season. 17.5 tackles for loss, 11.5 sacks. He averaged 61 snaps per game. This guy was all over the place. He's relentless in pursuit. He's long and he's great with his hands as a pass rusher. The Giants would be thrilled to get an edge and an offensive tackle with their 2 picks in the top 7.
8th pick, the Atlanta Falcons, but at 8th pick, they went Kyle Pitts over quarterback last year. I'm going to go Garrett Wilson over Kenny Pickett this year. Garrett Wilson, they need weapons for Marcus Mariota, pass-catching options. Next year, who knows? If they're a bad team, Mariota doesn't get enough wins, and you got the quarterback Bryce Young from Alabama and C.J. Stroud, Ohio State. This kid, Garrett Wilson, is a freakish talent. His body control is unmatched. He ran under 4.4, caught the football consistently for the most part at Ohio State. Brian Hartline, outstanding coach, has him ready from a route running standpoint. This is what Atlanta needs, and now all of a sudden it's Mariota's team, but if he doesn't get enough W's and the team bottoms out, like I said, you get the quarterback at the top of the board next year, whether it be Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, and there's a lot of talk about Seattle and quarterback, but listen, that's for later in the draft or for another year. This is about getting the best football players. And if this scenario played out, you get Evan Neal from Alabama, you're thrilled if you're John Schneider, the general manager, and Pete Carroll. To me, Neal, I mean, we talked about him just a couple months ago, possibly the #1 overall pick. He's big, he's long, he's dominant in the run game. Got a couple mechanical things to still work out in pass protection, but he's still a $20 Uber ride to get around. And this guy is NFL ready, and he's played guard, right tackle, and left tackle each of the last 3 seasons.
Love that line, never gets old to me. Lewis, we talked about the possibility of the Falcons and the Seahawks being in the quarterback market. Do you think they could consider taking a quarterback at picks 8 or 9?
Yeah, you know what? I just don't see it. I think that these picks here are very smart picks for all these franchises as far as pass rush, addressing the offensive line. I think these are all things that right now, when you don't feel as though, a quarterback really presents tremendous value, that makes sense because you're setting the team up. You're building the team around what eventually will be that franchise that franchise-making quarterback that will eventually come to you down the line here, whether it be next year or the year after. These are very smart picks. These all make sense for these teams, and so I agree with all of them.
You're going to be interested to see, second round, does Atlanta or Seattle take a quarterback? If a Desmond Ridder, Cincinnati, or a Matt Corral from Ole Miss slips through into that second round, or wait till next year, but keep trying to improve the football team around a Marcus Mariota in Atlanta and a Drew Lock in Seattle. So do they bring in competition for those two quarterbacks in Atlanta, Seattle, or do they just wait it out and let Mariota and Lock try to get the job done this year? It'll be interesting to see how it all shakes down.
Yeah, we're all making phone calls to people in the league, and you can talk to one team, they like Pickett, another team, they like Willis, another team might like Ridder or Corral. But the one thing that everyone seems to agree upon is these quarterbacks belong in the mid to late first round and into the early second round. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of reaching for these quarterbacks in this class.
You heard the chime. That means that Mel is back on the clock. The Jets have their second first-round pick already. Mel, who they taking?
Got a young quarterback in Zach Wilson. Got to get him a big-time target and a big target that can go catch the football in the red zone. Go up and get that catch radius, that power forward mentality for Zach Wilson with Corey Davis, with Braxton Berrios, and Elijah Moore. Now you get a guy like Drake London. Got Sauce Gardner with the fourth pick to help the defense, that cornerback spot. Now we get the receiver to help out Zach Wilson and Drake London. Coming off the injury, hadn't been clean through the process. That's why he's still here at 10, coming off that fractured ankle in late October. But Drake London brings that physicality that right now they really don't have at that wide receiver position. This is all about trying to make Zach Wilson great. That's Joe Douglas, GM's job right now. Make that young quarterback take a quantum leap from year 1 to year 2.
Yeah, I think the number one thing you can help a quarterback out with is presenting them with someone who really is not ever covered. And even though Drake London isn't going to get the kind of separation that some of the other speedsters in this draft will be able to get, he's never covered. Why? Because he's a guy who's just the best 50-50 ball catcher and 50-50 ball winner that we've seen in some time. And that's exactly what Zach Wilson means. That no matter where you throw it to him, no matter whether he's covered or not, he's probably going to come down with the football. So I think the profile of the player here makes perfect sense, maybe even more so than a guy like Garrett Wilson or Chris Olave, because of the fact that you just see in his highlight tape over and over and over again, he's a guy who can win inside and win outside. He's a guy you can give him the short ball, he can turn into a runner quickly, break a lot of tackles, and produce explosive plays that way. Or you can just park him outside at the X and say, hey, look, we know the corner's going to be able to turn and run with you. You're just going to have to go up and play basketball, and he does it better than anybody in this draft by far.
Yeah, you saw that 4-pick haul, by the way, for the Jets in the first 38 selections. Maybe they have a chance to make a mark. There's the chime. Todd, you're back on the clock. The Washington Commanders go defensive pick number 11.
Yeah, I went with Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame, but keep it in mind, Commanders fans, it could be Jamison Williams from Alabama. It's just a thought. But Kyle Hamilton, think about how versatile he would allow the Commanders to be on the defensive side, how multiple you can be with a guy who can be your nickel dime linebacker, who can cover bigger tight ends and wide receivers in the slot, who can play single high at times. I don't care about his 4.59. I really don't. He plays faster than that. He has great ball reaction. He has exceptional length, and he knows what to do when the ball's in the air.
Got the Vikings at pick number 12. I'm going to go back to the secondary as well, just like you did with Hamilton. Only get a corner that I did not think would be here. Back in 2019, I thought he could be the number 1 player on this board. Instead, he's here at 12 because he had, obviously, the COVID year, then the injury. But this kid in 2019 was as good as it gets at that cornerback spot. We talked about Sauce Gardner locking it down. So can Derek Stingley Jr. Last time I checked, Aaron Rodgers is still in this division. The Vikings have to deal with him. I think at pick number 12, they are ecstatic to get Derek Stingley Jr., cornerback out of LSU.
Yeah, and then after that, pick number 13, Houston's on the clock. Second pick in the first round that they have. It's a little bit like the Giants did, but in reverse order. They got their offensive tackle They got their defensive end, I should say, earlier with Thibodeau, and now they go off at the tackle with Charles Cross. There are mixed opinions in the league about Cross. He's still developing as a run blocker, but he might be the best pure pass protector as a left tackle that this class has to offer. You've got a young, intriguing quarterback in Davis Mills. Got to keep him upright. You got to protect him, and you got to find out if he really is the guy moving forward. This would help getting him just a stalwart at that left tackle spot and protect his blind side.
Yeah, Charles Cross, nearly 3/4 of his snaps last year were in pass protection. We've got 13 picks down, a few receivers and defensive backs coming off the board in the past few picks, but there's so much more ahead. It's after the break. The Eagles and Saints control the middle of the draft with 2 picks each following their blockbuster trade. We break down what each team's strategy will be and what positions they should be targeting. And Kenny Pickett still on the board with few teams still searching for a quarterback. Will Kenny Pickett have the shortest commute in NFL history to the Steel City?
Yeah, upgrade is coming whenever my back on the wall. Yeah, talk to me nice and
To the people who reach into a carton of warm, crispy, golden, perfectly salted McDonald's world-famous fries and return with just one. Who are you? How do you do that? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We'd hit the road if we're gonna beat the traffic.
What? Maybe we'll just beat the traffic tomorrow?
There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I climb every mountain, swim every ocean.
Kiss the people you love. Mark this moment in time and celebrate every kiss.
Who's it gonna be? Tom? Danny?
Guess it's all Maggie.
Plan today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual.
Caution. Vehicle electrified. Contact results in rapid heart rate, shortness of breath, and a tingling in the extremities. Serious thrills may occur. The all-electric AMG EQS.
Introducing Topo Chico Hard Seltzer. Inspired by the 125-year-old legend. Unique flavors, crafted with minerals for a crisp taste. Legends never stop refreshing.
The new season just dropped. Enter the Big Dinner Box from Pizza Hut. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. You'll run out of episodes before you run out of food. The Big Dinner Box, only from Pizza Hut. No one outbeats the Hut.
The Northman, the legend begins. Rated R.
We built the Redfin app to help you win. Get alerts on your phone every time a new home hits the market. Then schedule a tour when it works for you, even the same day. Want to win? Choose Redfin.
Something weird is going on with Holy Moly.
I wish I could help you, Rob.
That's a great idea. The Muppets and Rob Riggle save Holy Moly.
On Tuesday, May 3rd, TV's most extreme mini golf show is now sensational,
I'm ready!
celebrational, and totally Muppetational.
Yeah. Green machine. One question.
Why?
Because it's Holy Moly 4 ever. Premiering Tuesday, May 3rd on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Spring into savings this month with the #1 Nissan dealer in Florida, H-Brake Nissan Kendall. Lease a 2022 Nissan Altima for just $199 a month, or this 2021 Nissan Rogue for just $319 a month, or take advantage of the 2022 Nissan Frontier for just $189 a month. In the market for pre-owned? As #1 certified pre-owned dealer in South Florida, we've got it. Pay thousands under market value on our huge selection of pre-owned inventory. Visit NissanKendall.com or visit us in store on 173rd and US 1.
FAMU's Mary educates diverse communities about medical marijuana and the consequences of illegal marijuana use in Florida. Hear advice from leaders in your community. Listen to the podcast, watch the video cast to know all the facts. Follow Mary Forum Radio on social. Take the free basic education course and test your knowledge. Find answers to all of your marijuana questions and visit mary.famu.edu. That's mmeri.famu.edu. And join the conversation. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
All right, all right, all right.
Talk.
Sometimes I had to pass, sometimes I had to run.
Lamar Jackson with the spin, the sprint, and the score.
Not bad for a running back. That's rare. That's special.
Thing of beauty.
You never know what he's going to do.
Lamar Jackson tears through the Houston defense.
You got to make guys listen to what I do.
Yo.
Welcome back to Mel and Todd's mock draft special, and the Ravens are on the clock. So what pieces can they add to get Lamar?
All right, my friends. I'm sorry about that. I had to get some food. We're still not done with the move. Should be done tomorrow, though.
Strus is moved for 3 right there. Herder can't answer. Leak out. Catch. Butler. Swear. Miami getting out and running to perfection. 10-0 run. Timeout taken.
Well, you shoot long shots, it produces long rebounds, and guess what? The Heat can take advantage of it. Jimmy Butler, get up and throw it down, young fella.
All right, there's the filler for Playbook 3. Random teams, 10 spots at 20 per.
Best things about life is that we keep moving forward. We discover exciting new technologies, redefine who we are and how we want to lead our lives. Basically, we choose what we want our future to look like. So what's yours going to be?
USAA is made for the safe pilots. For Mac, who can come to a stop with barely a bother. Lucia, who announces her intentions even if no one's there. And Sergeant Moore, who leaves room for her room. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. Get a quote and start saving. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
Can I eat anything I get on Uber Eats? Oh, here's how to know. Look at it. And if it's food, eat it. And if it's not food, then don't eat it.
So, we're getting that house we told you guys about.
You're buying a house?
Yeah. Soldiers get VA loan guarantees.
Yeah, no money down. Well, my office gives us free bagels.
But that's cool. As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning. And now we're providing $88 billion to support underserved communities, helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
Oh man, can't do that. Got to get rid of him. Couldn't guard me then, can't guard me now. Bye-bye.
What's going on, Greg? I'm trying to, oh, that's right. Hit my boy up, see if he's interested in buying some
For the
stuff.
best kind of wings,
paired with the best kind of celery sticks. Crinkle fries.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Ever notice how obvious product placement is?
What's going on with you, Greg? How's your day going?
I guess I hadn't really noticed.
Trying to fill this playbook football here. Yeah, I saw Marlins down by 3 runs. Playing the Cardinals. The Heat, though. What about the Heat? Oh, they're down by 4 runs. End of the third. Marlins 4-5. Cardinals are 5-3. On your lunch break, Greg? Yeah, it's fun. Wow, that's funny. I kind of took my lunch break not too long ago. I've been here helping out since noon. I didn't eat breakfast, so you know I don't want to keep the stream behind. So I went live at 7, and you know I ate, and here we are now. I do, JMS. I told you. I told you. Second round gonna be interesting.
Got the ball in.
That Celtics Nets is gonna be interesting. Oh, the Trae Young mixing it up with Kyle Lowry here. But yeah, Nuggets are dude, man. Nuggets are. I feel bad for Jokic. They're one of those teams that they're great during the regular season, but in the postseason they just don't have what it takes. The Jazz are another one of those teams. Jazz lost to the Mavericks yesterday without Jalen Brunson. I mean, without Luka Doncic. How does that make any sense? Jalen Brunson went nuts though. He had like a 40 piece. Sixers are looking disgusting. The Bucks struggling a little bit. You know, they didn't win by double digits or anything crazy like that. Tyrese Maxey is coming out this postseason. So maybe look and try to find some Tyrese Maxeys hanging out, you know, in your closet somewhere maybe. Warriors are scary. If Klay Thompson can get his stroke back, him, Poole, and Curry are going to be scary. Watch out for the Timberwolves, too. That's another good game tonight. Timberwolves and the Grizzlies. That's another good one right there. You know, I like what Harden's been doing. He's just been playing his role. You know, he's not doing too much, not trying to do too much. He's just, you know, letting the game come to him. I like his approach so far. But as the rounds get deeper, the teams get better. You know, for now though, should have enough firepower to get past the Raptors. I don't know if you guys saw that game last night though, but the Raptors made it a good game at the end. It was like they were up by the Sixers had like a 30-something point lead. The Sixers cut it all the way down to like 12 or 8 at one point. But it was just, you know, too little too late there. My boy Bam got snubbed for Defensive Player of the Year. He wasn't even in the top 3. which is an absolute disgrace. Well, he did miss like 20-something games in the season, so maybe that's a factor. I don't know what happened there, but that was a fun interaction. Embiid and the Raptors coach, Nick Nurse, had a little back and forth at the end of the game. Timberwolves Grizzlies at 8:30, Pelicans Suns at 10. Yeah, how was Jordan Poole not in the running for most improved? That makes no sense. Yo. Later, man. Bye, buddy. That guy's too cute.
Oh, yeah. Go. Let's go play. You gonna make me do this the hard way, right, buddy? Let's go. Let's go.
Later, man.
Good luck tonight, man.
Thank you. Yes, sir, JMS.
Trae Young all alone for the layup. Much more activity by the Hawks. I thought that defensively.
Let's see what's going on here. What is that? Heritage? Dude, Greg, you buy the most random stuff. But I'm glad that you do. Somebody's got to buy it. Heritage high number.
Herter creates the steal.
The Hawks coming back on the heat here.
That was ambitious of Trae Young with two defenders in the area. Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't shoot it, but I think I understand the mindset behind it. Try to get John Collins involved early in this game so they can fill it. And that one right there, they didn't even call a shooting foul on that. I don't understand that because he's going up to catch it for a lob, but they're calling it a common foul on the side, not a shooting foul. All right, changes here for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic in, DeLon right in. Miami goes with Tyler Hero, who is probably going to win the Sixth Man of the Year. He deserves it. It's the season he put together. But Hero struggled in game one. 6 points, 3 of 11 from the field. Banker goes for Collins, and you can already feel the difference there. Atlanta can establish something inside. Play quick. Already. Gets some shots. Inside out. Lowry has it rim out. And the Hawks can take the lead. Lob too high.
All right, Greg. I got 3 boxes to choose from. Just let me know which one you want. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, back with another break. We're going to get a personal break done here. 2021 Heritage High Number Baseball from my boy, Greg. Alrighty. Choose a box. The left side, the middle, or the right. The middle. All right. As always, good luck, Greg. Thank you, Isaac. Let me make a little update here. Alrighty. Where's my... My God, they always take my stuff, man. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to start hiding this this little knife I got here. All right, our topper Fred Sherman. All right. Let's see what we got here. Man, Tyler Hero struggling against the Hawks. Not looking like the sixth man at all. Ooh. The Heat getting physical. Alrighty, what do we have here? So, Greg, just the rookies and the hits? We have a relic, Brady Singer, not numbered. You got it, Greg. There's a little something, a little Jonathan India rookie card. Got a Moustakas Chrome. 2/999. Come on. A low numbered parallel, something. What's up, MVP? I've been called a lot of things in my life. Never been called Sears. Kind of afraid to ask why you chose that nickname. Jazz rookie card, decent. Whole bunch of rookies in this stuff. Like almost half the cards. Yeah, a little Kalinick rookie card. What is this? Salvador Perez. Number 2/572. Cronenworth. In the last pack. Alright, that's gonna do it. So we got a couple of nice rookies, a Kalinick, Jazz Chisholm, Jonathan India. We got a Mike Moustakas here, 2/999. Salvador Perez /572. Brady Singer was the hit with the two-color relic. And the topper, Fred Sherman. And that was the break. Thank you, Greg. I'll get it out to you, man. That box kind of sucked. I'm not even going to lie to you. Alright, so the Titans are gone in Playbook 3. 8 teams left. Thank you. Yeah, not the best. That's an understatement. Sorry, man. Alright, next we have J Mess. J Mess, are you there? I've had worse. That's what she said. There he is. All right. Stay tuned, J-Mass. Raviri, are you watching? J-Mass, none of the boxes are numbered. So, hold your horses, man. Hold your horses. You got nowhere to be. Alrighty. But these some big ass boxes. Yeah, I should have charged more than $125, but whatever. Because these things are gonna be at least $10 to ship this shit. Alright, let me number this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, All right, let's see if you still want to go with number 8. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We are going to do a personal box of Donruss Racing for my guy, J-Mess. All right, J-Mess. So on the left side, I have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. On the right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't really see it that well on the screen, but still going with number 8. All right. Box 8. Here we go. All right, J-Mess, we're looking at a relic. I'm sorry, 2 relics and an autograph per box on average. Good luck to you. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Under the Lights, Bubba Wallace. It's not numbered though. Got a rated rookie, Ryan Ellis. I like the look of the cards though. Nice old school design. Matt Kenseth to 49. Got Kyle Larson here. That's not numbered. J-Mess, do you want all cards or just the rookies and the hits? Denny Hamlin here, victory lap. Man, how are these cards not numbered? There's Downtown, Black Slates, Marvels in this stuff. Decent. Danica Patrick, Under the Lights. Why are they not numbered? That's kind of weird. Whoa. Tony Bedring or Tony Bradinger? Yeah, that's a dinger, all right. Dang. She is cute. Hey, your girl, Haley Deegan to 299. Yeah, I like Tony a lot better. Who's hotter, Tony or Haley? I'm gonna go Tony, 10 times out of 10. Sorry, Haley. Joey Logano here with the contenders. We got Sam Meyer. Silver Prism Mojo. Ryan Blaney. I will provide all Haley Deegans, which I know you want. Action packed. Derek Jones. It's kind of cool. Kind of has like a comic book feel to it. To 49, Joe Graff Jr. We got Under the Lights, Jeff Gordon, Alex Bowman Chrome, Carson Hocevar, or however you pronounce that. You're killing me, J-Mess, but fine. Should have charged you more for shipping. Chase Elliott action packed. But I love you, J-Mess. To 199, Kurt Busch. Under the Lights purple here. That still not numbered. A Race Kings, Chase Elliott. Refractor or Prism. Man, I should have checked how many cards are in a box of this. Keselowski, that's a cool looking card, around the 16. Not numbered though. What's up with all these shiny cards not being numbered? To 299, Kevin Harvick. Championship Drive, Chase Elliott. Austin Dillon. It's a thick one here. We got Tyler Reddick with the relic. If only I can. There we go. That is not numbered. What is that? Race worn used. Doesn't look like a tire relic. It looks more like a piece from the fire, from his fire suit. Bubba Wallace. It's a cool looking card. Not numbered though. To 199, Tony Stewart. Eric Almirola. Casey King Carone. Martin Truex Jr. Contenders. $2.99, Ty Dillon. We got Kyle Busch. Victory Lap. The King Richard Petty. That's a cool card. Bill Elliott Elite Series. 8/99. Ryan Blaney. /199. The Elite Series Richard Petty. That's pretty cool. A Sheldon Creed Prism. Ooh, 2 of 5. Mike Harmon. That's pretty cool. Got the top 5 on the back there. That's a cool card. There you go. Kind of looks like you too, Jameis. Jimmy Johnson Elite Series. A Joey Logano Prism. Brittany Zamora. Hey. Haley Deegan. We've got a Race Day Relic. That kind of looks like a piece of the tire. The 250 Gray Galding. Kevin Harvick, action packed. Got Bubba Wallace. /99. Kurt Busch is your autograph. Numbered 98 of 99. Wow, almost an eBay 101. Bubba Wallace, 2/99. Alex Keselowski. Got Jimmy Johnson /199. Joey Logano /199. Oh, the Hawks are playing much better this time around. Got a Kurt Busch Elite Series, Dale Jarrett, Chrome. And the last pack. Got Chris Buescher, $2.99. Alex Bowman, action packed. Check this out. Natalie Decker with the Prism. Very nice. Alright, so let's do a little recap here. Man, a lot of cards. A lot of numbered cards too. A lot of shiny. And we like the shiny. Alright, cool. We got relics. Greg Galding 250. Tyler Reddick, which is actually not numbered. We have number 2 of 5, Mike Harmon. And a Kurt Busch autograph to 99. And that's the break, J-Mess. Thank you, man. I'll get it out to you. All right. So next up is Raviri. Raviri, are you watching?
Won against Atlanta during the regular season. Convincing wins along the way. Confidence as the #1 seed. A little bit under the radar. Everybody's talking about the Nets, Celtics, Philadelphia getting attention. Milwaukee, the defending champions. Miami just going about its business. Butler off balance. And nice work. Adebayo kicks it to the outside. And Vincent hits on a three. 8 points off the bench for Gabe Vincent. Excellent effort from the Heat. Hunter stripped to the ball. Young in the right spot. And he lays it in. Competitive first half here in South Florida. We're tied at 39. Isolation. Butler and Wright. Bumping bodies. Turnaround. No. Rebounded by Okongwu.
But this is what we anticipated anyway. You know, the game 2 probably right now is game 1 for the Hawks in their mind, and they're playing like a team on a mission to get some redemption.
Atlanta is up to
Raviri!
47%. Working around to the baseline. Okongwu. Knock away. Lowry with the steal. Butler directing traffic. Hawks get back defensively. Lowry gets tied up with Hunter. No call. It's a play on. Butler switch. Maneuvers for 2. Crafty. And Hunter and Lowry are getting into it. 2 Philadelphia natives. And double technicals will be assessed. And the talking is still going on. Lowry is extending towards the Atlanta bench. And Vincent finally gets in there. He'll step aside. Emotions running high in Miami.
Playoff basketball, baby. You gotta love it. Man, where is this guy?
Watch, win. Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
Hand me your coats. There's an extra seat right here.
No. You don't need a coat wrangler.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home, auto, and more with us.
No one who made the movies here.
When you carry out Domino's 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each, it takes skill to get that pizza from our store to your door. Through tight spots, slow walks, and water shots. So next time you order carryout online, we're going to tip you for delivering your own pizza to yourself. After all, you earned it.
What the hell?
Get a $3 tip to use on your next order just for carrying out, only at Domino's.
J-Mez, how you like that Donruss stuff, that racing?
Make more good in the all-new Sportage X-Pro. Kia, movement that inspires.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep-down, hygienic clean. Magic Eraser removes the messes you see, as well as more of the dirt and grime you don't. All you do is wet, squeeze, and start erasing dirt and grime all around the house. Try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep-down clean.
To be the go-o, you've got to take
There he is.
Can't be a go-o without an MVP.
All right, Raviri, let's do it. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for a couple personals here. 21-22 Contenders basketball for my guy, Raviri. All right, man. So you know how I do things. We're going to open this case. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hope this time too, Raviri. So I'm gonna go box by box for you, because I know you like to choose it through the sticker. So box number 1, actually, I don't want to get in trouble. So box number 1, the last 3 numbers, 801. Can you see that? Let me see if I can make that better for you. Much better. Okay, so box number 1, last 3 numbers, 801. Box number 2, last 3 numbers, 001. Box number 3, last 3 numbers, 483. Number 4, last 3 numbers, 269. This box is dinged up a little bit, but card should be fine. Box number 5, last 3 numbers, 965. Box number 6, last 3 numbers, 803. Box number 7, 799. Box number 8. Can't really see the numbers, honestly. Last 2, it looks like a 936. You can't really see it that well, but it looks like 936 to me. Box number 9, last 3, 412. Box 10, last 3, 414. Box 11, last 3, 948. And box 12, numbers 423. Pick a box or pick 2 boxes, Raviri, and I gotcha. Raviri, you still there? Wow, Tyler Hero is struggling. Raviri, are you there? And where is this guy? So the damage box is number 4. So number 4, last 3 numbers, 269. And number 10. So there's number 4. And here's number 10. Last 3 numbers are 414. Is that your final answer, Raviri? He says, okay, alrighty. Let's start with the damage box. As always, good luck, Raviri. Thank you, Isaac. Let's start with number 4. Good luck, Raviri. A die cut Kevin Durant. Come on, big hits, baby. Got the lottery ticket. Kaminga. Sweet shot for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball. Okay, Jalen Suggs, Rookie of the Year. Insert. Oh, there we go. Finals rookie auto Evan Mobley to 49. Almost the jersey number 2. Very, very nice. That's a huge hit right there. On-card autograph, very nice. All right, Rivera, you only want the hits, right? Okay, sweet shot Giannis for the Bucks. Damage box for the win for sure. Rookie ticket on card auto Jaden Springer. Scotty Barnes Raptors lottery ticket. The season ticket, 75th anniversary, Bradley Beal. It's not numbered, but it is the 75th anniversary special parallel. Moody lottery ticket. Franz Wagner, Rookie of the Year. Insert. And we've got conference final ticket, Colin Sexton to 75 for the Cavs. Nice. So that was a Cavs box. Alright, let me get some sleeves. And then we can work on this next box. Be right back. Got some top loaders too. Put this in here. Put this over here. Move that over there. Oh my goodness, my back hurts, man. So that Mobley autograph paid for these two boxes at least. So from what I've seen, there's at least 2 or 3 big rookie autographs in a Contender's case. And I would say that Mobley is one of them. Let's see what's on this one. All right, box 10. Good luck. Let's see what we got. A Davion Mitchell, Rookie of the Year insert. Josh Giddey lottery ticket. A Sweet Shot, Mike Conley, Jazz. Die cut back here for Lonzo. Oh my goodness! Dude! Are you serious? Cade Cunningham to 49. Yo, this case might be loaded. Wow. Cade Cunningham, autograph to 49. That is sick. Dude. On fire. Two potential rookies of the years. I told you this might be a monster case. Levine, Sweet Shot Bulls. Man, you should pick up 2 more boxes. Yeah, you're already playing with house money. A Boone Knight, rookie ticket, Prism. What's up, Wolfie? A Wagner, lottery ticket. Bradley Beal to 249. Got a Tree Rollins, 3 of 10. Wow. Legendary autograph right there. Yeah, Wolfie. Wow, dude. 2 packs left. A Cade Cunningham lottery ticket. And the last pack. Dude, Raviri, if I were you, I would buy another 2 boxes. This could be a monster case right here. I mean, you did really good already. Got a Paul George here to 99 to wrap it up. So here's what we got. Check out this recap right here. About to be dumb. So we got Bradley Beal to 249, Colin Sexton to 75, Paul George to 99. Autographs, 3 of 10, Tree Rollins. Jaden Springer, rookie ticket. Evan Mobley to 49. And Cade Cunningham to 49. The Cunningham is a variation. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, that first case was rough, right, right, Raviri? This case already starting off hot. So these 2 cards helping you pay for the, well, this card pays for these 2 boxes for sure. And then this card helps pay for some of the other boxes from the other case. I would say you're probably about even right now. Could be a loaded case. Thank you, Raviri. I'll get it out to you, man. Dude, that was crazy. You picked 2 good numbers, man.
Watched by Young.
Butler sets up there. Young works through it. Butler, shot clock winding down. Butler forces his way in. Big shot, good, and a foul. He took it at TLC.
It was a lot more than TLC on this foul.
What up, Wolfie?
Played by Jimmy Butler. I mean, some guys just know how to get it done. It's not always pretty, but it's effective.
The mustache, the
Jimmy Butler
mustache.
in the middle of the court, he's so crafty. That able, again, to pick up another foul. More importantly, get himself to the free throw line.
And a red light special here for Jimmy Butler with a chance at a three-point play. 8.3 on the clock. Hawks will have a final possession, trailing by 2. Lawawu Cabarro, the trigger man. Get it in for Wright, 7 seconds left. Give him some hassle at midcourt. Wright struggling with it, knocked away, and that's how the half will end. No shot attempt for the Hawks. Disjointed possession. Jimmy Butler takes over late in the second quarter. And the Miami Heat with the advantage at the break over the Atlanta Hawks. Heat with a 1-0 lead against Atlanta.
Wolfie, man, my 2 days off were great. I wish I had another 2 days off. I'm tired, man. Been moving, still moving from the old office into the new office. I hurt my back today a little bit. But other than that, I'm all right, man. I wish I had another 2 days off. I'm actually, I'm thinking about taking a vacation. The problem with that is, if I take a vacation, I won't work for that entire week, which means I won't get paid. I get paid on commission. But I haven't had a vacation in about 3 years. I haven't had a vacation in about 3 years. So I'm thinking about taking one. I got to look at the release calendar. And if I notice that there's like a slow release calendar, then I'll probably take that week off. Yes, we do, Wolfie. Yes, we do. Unfortunately, those, you can't really, it's not like you can find those all willy-nilly, You gotta find somebody you can trust, which is a lot easier said than done. When you and your partner wasn't doing it anymore for a few months was the perfect time. MVP, as usual, no idea what you're talking about. Let's see, the Browns are gone. So let's redo that filler. There are hobby shops. There's one nearby, but I think he's going out of business. There's another one like 15 miles from here. Really nice store though. Yeah, Wolfie, listen, you're adorable, man. You should know better, Wolfie. trustworthy people are not that hard, are not that easy to find. You know, especially if you go looking for them in a hobby shop. More often than not, you're gonna find some degenerate who's probably willing to steal your shit. You know, if they're in the hobby, they know what this stuff is worth, and they could just rob you blind. You know, that's the scary part about this stuff. You know, say you go into a hobby shop, and, oh, that guy looks trustworthy. You know, has you going for a month or so. Next thing you know, when NT drops, motherfucker robs you blind. You used to be a recruiter for like the Army? Brad for 2 in the filler. Thank you, man. 5 left. See if we can kill some of this stuff. Oh, you mean someone working at the shop? Yeah, I thought you meant like working for the Army or something as a recruiter. You know, nowadays people don't want to work. Everyone's hiring, but nobody wants to work.
Trey run. I said he has to pass the ball up early to get his shot. So now they're looking for him instead of knowing where he is. So right now, freeze it here. The defense is not occupied. You don't have 10 eyes on Trae Young right now as you bring the ball up court. If Bogdanovic brings up the ball, now he pops out and he has a wide open shot. That's more Steph Curry-like, gets him going. And then again, when you have the ball here, when Trae catches it out front, you got so many people in line. Freeze it here. So now all eyes on Trae. All eyes on Trae. What are we going to do? So now you can pressure the ball. Come up. Freeze it again. Now you got 1, 2, 3 guys. All the eyes on Trae. Much more difficult for him.
Verizon is paying a minimum wage of $20 an hour. To work as what? Like just a regular employee? Or is there like a salesperson or something? Customer service? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. What up, Rob? As a salesperson, yeah, that's a decent gig. Damn. So hold on. So you make $20 an hour, and I'm assuming you make commission on top of that, right? Rara, how are you?
Is going to be that second best player on their team. Because I think he got such a great skill set. He got a great NBA body for the day where he could play the 3 and the 4. That's what today's player is. You can play the 3 and the 4, and he's going to be great.
He and Kyle Lowry been going at each other in the first half of this game. Hunter's got 11. Duncan Robinson, after that 27-point opener, scoreless in the first half, hasn't taken a shot. He's picked up 2 fouls.
Sorry, man. He's the godfather. You can say that.
Exactly. We got more on the American Express halftime report coming.
Wait, are you applying for that job or something, Wolfie? Living life, trying to make my first million. First million's always the toughest. That's what they say. They say the first million is the toughest. but they say a lot of things, you know. Rara, how you been, man? Hope all is well on your end. I know you were a little overwhelmed not too long ago, so I hope things are looking better now for you. Once you make the first million, you can use that as leverage to build even more million. Yep. You got a lot of shit going on. Yeah, I heard that. Rara, you'd make a great breaker. You should move down to, to Miami and help me do this shit. I think you'd be great at it. I think you'd kill it.
We are creating the coalition.
I'll show you my talents when I break a case of Topps Chrome during the Nationals. I hope you break it with me, Vintage. I hope you do that with me, man. Dude, Vintage, I think you might have a career doing that. Once you retire. If you want to make a little extra cash on the side. JMS qualifies to be a great breaker too. I tell him all the time. I think he'd be really good at it. He already sits on his ass, 12 hours a day. Just do it in front of a camera. How hard could it be? Dude, you could sell your house and live out of hotels for the rest of your days, JMS. Just make sure they serve continental breakfast for free every morning, and then that's one meal you don't have to worry about. You just got to wake up early enough to get it. You don't have to worry about cleaning your room because, the lady will come by and clean your room every day. Replace it with soap and, shampoo and conditioner and all that stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. Dude, you could save so much money and just get in your car and drive wherever you want to go. Just stay at hotels. All right, Riveri, I think you wanted, what was it, number 9? Yeah, number 9. No can do. I wonder if they'll do this for me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pass on that. I could totally see J-Best being an RVer. Be an RV guy. Sell your house, buy an RV, just travel the country. Even better. All right, let's do this thing. Hold on, I think I got a yawn. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. Gonna do a personal box of 21-22 Contenders basketball. Here we go. All right. As always, good luck, Raviri. Thank you, Isaac. Well, unless you get an electric one, J-Mess. Vintage reading my... Yeah, vintage. Did you read my line? Alright, let's see what we got here. A Sweet Shot Lillard. We got DeAndre Ayton, 149. Moses Moody lottery tickets. Oh, dude, what am I telling you? Monster case. Gold. Santi Aldama. Number 10 out of 10. Not a big rookie, but still a gold auto. Very nice. I read an article today that more houses are being built now than they ever have been in the last 16 years, which bodes well for the housing market as far as prices eventually going down. Oh my goodness. Dude, what am I telling you? Hot case. Kai Jones, 11 of 25. My God. They may not be big rookies, but one is 10 of 10. This was the 25. Beautiful. Dude, Raviri, I think might be a monster case, man. Might be a monster case. At this point, you're in the green, I think. Playing with house money. I say you get another box. But then again, I'm also trying to sell this stuff. We got a Giannis to 249. Yeah, right, vintage. Davion Mitchell lottery tickets. Scotty Barnes lottery ticket. Die cut back here. Kevin Durant. Last pack Mojo. I got a Kuminga lottery ticket to wrap it up. Alright, so what do we got? We got DeAndre Ayton to 149. Giannis 249. Kai Jones to 25. And Santi Aldama 10 out of 10. Nice box. Thank you, Vintage. I'm sorry. Thank you, Raviri. I'll get it out to you, man.
Herder got his puppy set, squared up those shoulders, able to knock in that three.
Not too shabby.
Birthday, by the way. Hey, Strus kick off the hands of Tucker, out of bounds. 10th Miami turnover. Yeah, but it's the Hawks responding now. The lead is up 8. Now it's only up 2. Step in, Martin, the takeaway. Butler under control. He will take it and make it a 3. 27 points for Jimmy Butler.
Not sure, Vintage. Is that what it's looking like?
21.4 during the regular season. Young picked up by Martin. Jumper Collins missed it.
Ooh.
Lowry goes down. He takes the legs out from under Caleb Martin because there was a push on the Hawks. So you got a domino effect there, bowling pins. And it was Bogdanovich who made contact with Lowry. That's the 4th foul on Bogdan Bogdanovich. Atlanta is just 8 of 28 from three-point territory. They finished number 2 in the league in three-point shooting this season.
550 Vintage.
Defense, Bogdanovich backs off. Tucker lines it up, knocks it down. A 3.
It's on the secret menu, Vintage. Only for my best folks. You gotta ask about it.
Young for Herder. Gets by Butler. Flip, no. Off the rim. The lead is back up to 8.
It's for my VIPs.
Cross on Bogdanovich.
Secret menu.
First double-digit lead of the night.
Let's go Heat!
Miami. Timeout called by the Hawks. 8-0. Heat run.
What if you were a gigantic snack food maker and you had to wrestle a massively complex supply chain to satisfy cravings from Tokyo to Toledo? So you partner with IBM Consulting to bring together data and workflows so that every driver and merchandiser can serve up jalapeno, sesame, and chocolate-covered goodness with real-time data-driven precision. Let's create supply chains that have an appetite for performance. IBM, let's create.
We're the bad guys, the villains of every story. If you want to stay out of jail, you need to go good.
Hey, look,
It's a cat stuck in a tree.
What does your heart tell you to do? Eat it? No, I want you to smack it.
Saute.
It's so obvious. I want you to save it. Oh, right. The bad guy.
Wander hitting 400.
Across the street.
He is totally gonna blow it.
In basketball, the first round, every round is 7. Every round is 7. I think they changed it in 2000 something. It used to be first round was best of 5, and then semis, the conference final, and the finals were 7. But now every round is best of 7. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I shall be right back.
Vehicles weren't, let's just say, they look nothing like the first ever Ioniq 5. Two-way charging, 300-mile range. The point is, it's been a long journey, but worth it. Evolve your journey. The fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing everything. Like the new premium Angus roast beef. It goes great with the oven roasted turkey and Black Forest ham on the new Subway Club. Now that's a perfect 10.
Thank you.
Stop trying to upstage the sandwich, Simone Biles. Subway keeps refreshing and
The Google Pixel 6. For Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans. There you go. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
Wait till you get to this
For
party.
real. Oh, look, the last Smirnoff Neon Lemonade. Let's get it, let's go.
Wait, you're Ty Dolla $ign. That guy from the store. Catch me. It's the neon way to lemonade.
Thank you for taking care of Lorenzo.
For a noticeably smooth shave, Dollar Shave Club.
Well, the three-point shot has been the friend of the Heat here in the second half, really much all game. But the ability for them to stretch the court, knock in some shots. You see Jimmy Butler get into action. The interesting point, too, about Jimmy Butler to end the season, and he made 27 three-point shots, but he ended the season when he was shooting the basketball extremely better. So we see him now shooting 3 for 4.
Atlanta has taken 10 more threes than Miami. And Miami has made 1 more than the Hawks. Collins, one dribble, and he traveled. Shuffle the feet before putting it on the floor. Basket won't count for the Hawks.
Well, but another empty possession by the Hawks. You're talking about fighting an uphill battle. You can't beat yourself, especially against the Heat.
Strus with a triple. 11-0 run. 75-62 Heat, under 7 minutes to go in the third. Gallinari, he's got the height advantage on Lowry. No help. Swing. Collins, good fake. Collins will come up short, pull the string on it. Bodies fly, and a foul called. And it's going to stay right here. So Lowry was in there. Tucker was in there.
Well, let's see where... Well, he got pushed into Collins by Bogdanovich.
But Lowry is going to get called for that foul.
Yeah. Now, he made contact, yes, with Collins and knocked him over, but it was the momentum and the push from battling against Bogdanovich that forced that.
Hawks have it on the side. Trae Young, good scoring in the first half, but he has turned it over 6 times. Bogdanovich, the jumper, no. Rebound, knocked to the outside and out of bounds by Lowry. He got punched out of there. So extended possession here for the Hawks.
Yeah, Bogdanovich's clean look that time, one of the few that he's gotten. Probably rushed it just a little bit, knowing that he had a slight opening.
Bogdanovich was 0 of 8 in game 1, including all 4 misses from three-point territory. Gallinari, shake, fake, off. He's 0 of 6 from the field. Out of bounds. The officials checking with one another, and it's going to stay here. 14 to shoot. Hawks have missed their last 5 shots. Young tosses in. They didn't account for Bogdanovich, and they're not going to count it.
Miami wasn't even set up. But I think Trey might have grabbed the
Did
ball.
he take the ball from Goebel? Yeah, I think John Goebel just said, wait for me to give it to you.
Yeah, oh man.
Lob it in. Collins with the catch. Herter is open on the other side. Collins will do it himself. Finishes, and the foul. So finally, the Hawks have something to show for this possession.
Well, look how many people go with Trae Young. I mean, because Trae was coming off that looked like a handoff on the sideline. 2 guys jumped. Smartly, Collins identified where the opening was at and finished through a little bit of contact.
Again, no natural center on the floor for either team, but Collins feels like he's got the advantage if he can go to the rim hard. Misses at the free throw line.
There's got to be something also for Collins in this situation in West Palm Beach. Native to come back close to home, to play.
Miami, third quarter, 7 out of 9 from the field, 4 of 6 on three-pointers. Behind the back, step back, Butler, book it. Jimmy Butler with a beautiful move. He's got 31. Young. Oh, Collins tried the crank. And Collins goes down, and so does Bogdanovich. Right now, it's a 4-on-3. The jumper doesn't go for Martin. And Gallinari has got the board. They both appear to be okay. Herter fakes out. Lowry looks for Young. Young trying to get back involved and hits. Martin took the hit, no call. 20 points for Trae Young. 77-66, Miami. Butler, foul is called on Gallinari. He's going to get 3 free throws.
When you're the aggressor, like Jimmy Butler has been through the course of this game, you're going to get fouls like this. Now, Gallinari, you make the mistake of once you lean forward and jump up, now contact occurs, and I know Jimmy got you across the lip, but you left your feet not disciplined enough, because you still, even though Jimmy made 3 3-pointers, force him to make another one.
Jimmy Butler will have 11 free throw attempts by the time he finishes this round. And Butler has not missed. Let's take a look at our FanDuel Sportsbook live point totals for tonight's game. Over under currently at 220. Live 220.5. This Miami team went to the finals in 2020. That ride in the bubble. 6 players remain on that roster. But it's a different team. With the championship experience of Kyle Lowry and P.J. Tucker. It's the largest lead, 14. Tucker defending Young. Butler gets a piece. Shot clock is at 5 and a foul is called. P.J. Tucker having an animated conversation with Nick Booker.
Yeah, but watch at the end. When the ball is deflected, watch the reach down. That's the foul. Up until that point, the activity of the hands of P.J. Tucker didn't allow Trae Young to get by. But when you slap down at the end, you get a piece of the elbow. Trae Young is going to get that call every time.
Young was happy to get the call as well. Look to the heavens. Kick out. And a foul called underneath. There was activity as Young penetrated and dished. And it's Martin who absorbed the contact.
When you play against this Miami Heat defense, you got to account for the back line. What I mean is that just because you're down the lane, someone else is rotating over. And if you don't identify that, you're going to pick up fouls just like we saw from Trae Young after he released the pass.
Second personal on Young. 80-66 Miami. Heat taking control in this.
All right, I'm back.
Hunter back in. Lowry shifting gears. Hunter standing tall. They vacate the area. Strus will get it back for Lowry. Turns the corner. Ball movement. Shot clock is winding down. Martin, no. Rebound knocked out of bounds off of the.
Let's see. Angelo, real sneaky like in the back. Packers are gone. Lions, Panthers, Cardinals. 3 teams left.
Yeah, but Miami still will retain possession.
Well, again, when you scramble like that, you can't get a body, you can't secure the rebound. Miami 14 seconds, another possession.
Double team on Butler. Tucker looks to the corner. Jumper doesn't go. Strus. Rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich right down the middle. Twisting and turning for 2. And P.J. Tucker can't believe that there wasn't a foul call. He was looking for the license plate. 80-68.
All right, filler for playbook number 3. Everyone gets a random team for $15. We got Giants, Raiders, and the Rams left, plus a shot at the Jags and Patriots.
Young in a hurry. Now slows it down. Young swing. Bogdanovich. That low dribble and fade. Pure. And a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Bogdan Bogdanovich sticks it quiet to the crowd. We've got a 10-point game in the third.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles of nowhere, I'm taking a detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
And patience is a virtue. And you know what you want.
Angelo in the house. What up, Angelo?
Waiting isn't an option. New Balance. We got now.
Find out why Fandango is calling massive talent. Oh my God! The cleverest, twistiest. Don't lie to me. Most unexpected joy of the year.
You know, Angelo, I'm convinced that people think I'm good looking or something. So that's why they just watch and don't chat. Either that or maybe they use me and my heavy breathing as white noise to help them go to sleep. I don't know. But how are you, Angela? How are you? Just getting home, blowing cash? Blowing cash? Smashing ass, maybe? I hope so.
Success. Even though you'll never forget your old phone? Ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Welcome, chefs, or should I say 5 chefs and 1 complete liar.
Rat in the Kitchen is the #1 new cable comedy of the year.
You done messing with that?
All right, let me take it out of the store. Thank you, Angelo.
You wanted that?
One cook tries to secretly ruin everyone's dish. Who will be sabotaged? Will the cook
I got Contenders basketball boxes.
Disgusting. Rat in the Kitchen, all new. Thursdays at 9 on TBS and the app.
In the playoff. In the playoff. It's a playoff game. This is playoff basketball.
Go out there and play with a sense of urgency.
You keep fighting to the buzzer.
All right, it's out of the store. So send that through the Narwhal when you can, Angelo. Thank you, my dude. My boy was in your neck of the woods earlier today, Angelo. My boy Chad, who lives out there in L.A. He was in downtown Oakland / San Francisco. Went to go watch the Oakland A's play. Went to this place called Pabu. Looks like it's a Japanese restaurant.
It's Tucker swung the elbow in the direction of Okongwu. And that's number 5. I'll make it number 4.
Oh, he called it. He didn't do that anymore. I mean, back in the old school, that to clear some space, you swing that elbow. But in today's game, especially when you make contact, and even if you throw it, the official will call.
Turnover out of the timeout. Lob it up. Hunter, athletic play on the catch and release underneath.
Yeah, I want like a smoothie, but all the healthy shit is closed at this hour. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, anyway.
6 to shoot. Have a lot of movement here. Butler will drive, and another foul. Shifting his body is Tucker, and that is number 5.
What you notice this, the more that PJ Tucker complained, the more the fouls started to rack up. That's 2 in a row, which hence gives a little bit more venom, another opportunity for the Hawks, who have struggled at times, to still cut this lead down now instead of 6. It could even be, 74 points, 75 if they hit the 3.
And Dwayne Dedmon is
Tomorrow is 420, y'all. 420, blaze it, baby. Yeah, but the nearest Wawa is charging like $10 for a delivery. Fuck that.
Hero. Drive, kick for Strus. Fakes out Young. Strus. Rims out on a 3-ball.
That pass was just a little behind Max Strus. He had to reach out for it. Still almost was able to see it go through the net.
Young crosses, lobs it. It was too high for Okongwu. Strus ahead. What a pass.
Let's go, Heat.
Rocks the rim in transition. The lead back to double figures. Butler takes a swipe at it. Knocked over to right.
Hey, Angelo, 420, blaze it, baby.
Bogdanovich touches it last out of bounds.
Again, the activity, a little hold maybe by Dedmon, not allowing Okongwu to get up in the air, but you gotta have
That's so true. Tomorrow's for the rookies, for the newbies, the baby lungs. I've been blazing, baby. Every day is 420, baby.
Now for the Heat, and just 8 for the Hawks. Gabe Vincent back in, 1:20 to go in the third. Vincent draws a crowd. Dedmon slams it down. Beautiful setup by Vincent. Miami back in front by 12. Right. Fades. He's fouled.
Dedmon, look, get a piece of the body, you roll down the lane. Now that time, that's just not communicating. That's Gabe Vincent coming off. He can stretch it out a little bit, but that time Okongwu stayed too long with that hedge and that pick and roll, which opened it up for Dedmon because no one can rotate over. You got shooters on the weak side.
DeLon Wright is an 86% free throw shooter. Atlanta finished 4th in the NBA in free throw shooting as a team, 81.2%. Thanks in large part to Trae Young.
Brad, I'm sorry, man. The filler's already full. My bad, Brad. Yeah, we're full, dude. But, Brad, I love you, and I appreciate you, my dude. And I don't say that to just anybody. I genuinely have love for you, Brad. And I want you to succeed. And I want you to be happy. And I want Bo to be the best he could be. And I hope that one day we can link up, and have a nice, tasty adult beverage by the water. Okay.
in transition, trust your teammates, and take care of the rock. So Nick trying to get him to play with a little bit more minimum in between the ears, too.
And adjusting speeds. It's understanding that part of it. Hero goes back to get it. Shot clock is down to 3. Hero uses the Dedmon screen. The jumper is off. Rebound of
Put a couple cards into a
T-Mobile
nice
that's not
one.
on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places.
Better than all the rest.
T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
There we go.
Hold fast to dreams. For if dreams die, life is a broken-winged bird that cannot fly.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson had a 40-point game I think it was last night. I figured his stuff would be selling a little bit higher. All right, let me see if these payments came through. Okay, I see what you did there. Where's my pen? Well, the NFL draft is coming up. I think in a week. Put this away.
Back here in Miami, Ian Eagle, Jim Jackson, Rebecca Harlow, the rest of our crew in the third quarter. The Heat outscore the Hawks 31-22. 7 turnovers for Atlanta, 5 of them from Trae Young. He's got 9 overall. Heat with 10 fast break points in the quarter. Moments ago, Rebecca with Miami head man Eric Spoelstra.
Coach, you know an 11-point lead is not a comfortable one against a Hawks team with all of their shooters. Defensively, what's going to be key down the stretch?
Yeah, we have to defend with that kind of intensity, enthusiasm, but to do it without fouling, which is a big challenge, obviously, with the guys that they have, in particular, Young.
Offensively, in that third quarter, the team shot 60%, led by Jimmy Butler's 15 there. What did you like about your offense?
Yeah, we were getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then once we got into a rhythm, then Jimmy started to, just make some tough ones, which, sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Doing what Jimmy does. Thanks, Coach.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, Rebecca. Offensive rebound and put back for Dwayne Dedmon to extend the Miami lead, 89-76. Butler opens up the fourth quarter on the bench. Foul called on Vincent for Miami. Bogdanovich sheds the first defender.
Shut up. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do our 2021 Playbook Football 2-box PYT number 3 football break right now. All right, we do need to do a little something. And Dwayne Dedmon is hype. And he took a hard foul just now. All right. Let's put the randomizer on the screen. And teams up as well. Originally, this was a 4-box break. So if you bought into 4-box number 4, you still have your teams. They're just 2-box number 3 and number 4. Damian the Niners, Matthew the Eagles, Greg the Chiefs, and Jason the Bengals originally bought in when it was a 4-box break. So you guys still have your team. You just have them in 2-box number 3 and number 4. Okay? We're going to random the Patriots and the Jaguars first and foremost. Everyone has a shot at them. Copy and paste the names into the randomizer. We're going to roll the die. 5 times in the random is going to go to the top 2 teams. Top 2 teams. I'm sorry, the top 2 names. The very top name gets to pick first, and whatever team is left goes to the second spot between the Jaguars and Patriots. Whoever gets the top spot, if you're not here to pick within a minute, then I'll pick for you. Okay? With that being said, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the money shot. 5. Kirby. I hope you're still watching, Kirby. You have won, my friend. Your choice of a Jaguars or Patriots. I hope you're still watching. Let me put the timer on the screen. Alright, 1 minute. If he's not here to pick within a minute, I will pick for him. There he is. Kirby in the house. Wants the Jags, which leaves Michael the Patriots. Congrats to the 2 of you. Alright, now actually I'm going to sort these. And I'm going to sort these too. So it won't be an exact alphabetical order since there's 2 different SKUs, but close enough. 32, not missing any teams. Alright, let's do this thing. Actually, before I start, let me get some sleeves. Alright, here we go. Kirby, good luck. Angela, good luck. Everybody, good luck. Need a big time hit here, baby. Let's go. Man, I hate how they do it. Putting the autograph there in the front. Oh, they got the... Okay, that's different. Alright, we've got Darnell Mooney, Relic 299 Bears, We got Quitty Pay. Oh, that is worth the wait. We've got a redemption rookie signature platinum Jamar Chase Bengals Mojo Strong. Well, you can't read that at all. Well, kind of can. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't have any markers. I gotta go buy some. Anyway. Alright, what do we have here? It is Jalen Hurts, Eagles, Game of Inches, 3 of 10. Beautiful patches on that. Very nice. Very nice. Now for box 2. All right, good luck everyone. We've got Jalen Darden, relic to 99 bucks. Tyreek Hill, 299 Chiefs relic. Jonnu Smith, Patriots autograph. And the last card booklet to 299 Vikings, Kenny Nangwu. And there you have it. So let me recap here. Chiefs had a hit. Bucks and Bears. Patriots had a hit. Colts had a hit. And the Bengals had a hit. The biggest hit in my opinion. Vikings hit. And the Eagles. Where are the Eagles? There we go. Alright, let's see who's going to win some break credit. Go to the randomizer. Copy the names that did not hit. And let's see who's going to win some money back. Top 5 names win 20 bucks each in break credit. Let's roll the die. We're going to go 3 times. We don't do 1 or 2, but 3 good to go. Here we go. 1, 2 in the money shot. 3. Top 5, Angelo twice, Kirby twice, and Brad. So Angelo 40, Kirby 40, and Brad 20. There you go. Boom, boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come over here. Alright, let me give you guys your credit. Thank you guys.
Fourth illustration right now, and it's more important.
4-point game. Lowry gets inside. Good, and a foul. Kyle Lowry will head to the line with his team up by 6.
And this is why you get a Kyle Lowry. Understanding the time, the moment. Don't have to shoot a lot. Kyle, only 2 for 8 with a big one. Just give me a little break, understanding what it is, put his team up 6.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Man, this was our space.
It was our night.
All right. No Balake here today.
My name's Blake.
You want to go to war, Balake?
Guys, I'm seriously fine.
You know we don't believe you, right?
Those sprinkles in your hair.
All your favorite comedy in one place. Available now. See where it takes you. Prime Video.
You hear it, Bacon? That sizzle?
Whatever food does that applauds itself
There's no
on the
other
way
food
out.
that claps for itself. Sonic bacon on bacon, quarter-pound double cheeseburger. I've never thought about this before.
Assuming all NBA players want rings. It's like assuming State Farm doesn't have great rates.
Why do we have coasters if nobody gonna use them?
For surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning. And now we're providing $88 billion to support underserved communities, helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
Our mother built an empire. We fought, and we've killed to defend it. We need to start fresh. One last job. How much? $5 million. Well, then it's showtime. There's a cop looking to Pope.
He was the last person to see Catherine Bellin alive.
Things go wrong. Could be trouble for the whole family.
I need to know that you have my back.
People are coming for your weak family.
We'll figure it out. We always do. I'm just gonna deal with it and pretend it never happened. It did happen.
We've buried enough family. This needs to end.
Animal Kingdom, the final season, June 19th on TNT.
Look at tonight's Mayhem Moments presented
took way
by
too long.
Allstate. Bogdan Bogdanovic has got 22-12 in the fourth quarter.
Well, the points in the last game, 6 points. It's been the fewest since Dallas game on February 6th. The only game this season where he did score a basket, and that's not the case in the fourth quarter. You see right there, the foot on the line for Bogdanovic, but in this quarter alone, already 12 points, 2 for 3 from behind the three-point line.
Lowry at the free throw line, trying to make this a 7-point game, and he does. Miami 100, Atlanta 93. In the fourth quarter,
Let's go Heat.
67%.
Well, but also keep in mind, they're not turning the basketball over, which allows them now to get some good looks at the rim.
All right, Angelo, $40 in your account.
10 turnovers for Trae Young.
Was that the broadcaster's jinx?
No.
Okay,
No.
let's check it.
That's not on you.
Okay, let's check.
Bogdanovic, ball fake. Collins sets up against Butler. Scores on the interior.
I like it. Identify where the mismatch is at in John Collins. You don't play around with Jimmy.
You're welcome, Angelo. Kirby,
He may have the size of him, but
$40 in your account.
Samantha guards, you use your
points for John Collins. 13 points, 9 rebounds.
And Brad.
Hero, lob it up. The catch out of Bio. Good closeout by Collins. And it is off of Adebayo. It's Wright who knocked the ball, and it bounced off Adebayo out of bounds.
Well, right on time, Jimmy Butler. Again, you can't throw soft passes against this Miami Heat team. You have to be decisive and assertive when you're swinging the basketball. Use your pump fakes. Maybe you get them to bite. You hit a backdoor cut.
We hit 4.5 to play in the fourth. 102-95.
All right, Brad, you're good to go.
Herter, swing, Young, money, a three.
Jesus.
4-point game. Trae Young's got 25. Hawks have made their last 5 shots. Lowry, swinging. Butler fires. Off the heel. Young taps the ball to himself.
4-point game.
Hawks on the move. Young drives in, missed it. Herter got a hand on it, and the rebound claimed by Vincent.
Take a timeout. There you go.
And a timeout taken by the Heat with 3:53 to go. In the fourth, Miami up by 4, leading the series 1-0.
My back.
It's playoff time, a time when the pressure builds, when the best face off against the best, when anything can happen and anyone can win. Think you know how the playoffs will shake out? Play NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge. Predict the winner of each matchup and who will be crowned NBA champs. The more points you get, the better your chance of winning great prizes. You will be hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but nail the perfect bracket, and you can be hoisting $1 million instead. Play NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge today. Visit NBA.com/bracket. Pick, watch, win.
Let's get it.
Get it. Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes. Introducing Gatorlight.
Stick and move.
Rapid rehydration.
Every day?
Let's do this, Ryan. Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
You rehydrate well, too.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
In the Eastern Conference, look at the bracket.
Damn, the Heat don't play again until Friday? Jeez.
The none lead on Toronto. The Bucks held on for the win in Game 1 against Chicago, and Boston won a thriller against the Brooklyn Nets in Game 1. Miami trying to hold serve with another home win. We'll come back with more fourth quarter action in a moment.
For 75 seasons and counting.
Showing out in the playoffs. They're back! Yes, let's get it!
This is where you go big or go home.
Yeah, we go from 82 games to 16 wins. Here you go from the highlight to the spotlight.
From underrated to undeniable.
We're talking playoffs. Are you ready?
You know I was born ready. Come on.
Can you dig it?
Trophy. Trophy.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more. I really need you tonight.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Miami led by as many as 16. The Hawks have battled back.
Yeah, they have.
Game with 3:48 to go. Butler drives in, leaves it out of
Let's go, baby.
Heat up by 6. Herter watched by Hero. Young guarded by Vincent. Now a switch. Switch again.
All right, you guys want to do some more football?
Goes down. Bogdanovich. Tough shot.
Oh, wow.
Bogdanovich is on target.
That was
They
nasty.
are riding him here in the fourth.
And right with you. Hot hand. Keep it going. That's over a contested hand. The better concentration of Bogdanovich.
He's got 15 in the quarter. Butler swing it out. Hero
Damn, Tyler's been struggling, man.
Young's got the board, and the Hawks are down by 3 with 2:52 to go. Bogdanovich. There was a moment there where you thought he might release it. Activity inside. Vincent guarding the bigger Collins, and a foul has been called.
See John Collins go inside right here, and things get wrapped up in it. This is so important. If the Hawks are able to pull this out, why? They're 28-14 at home, but they're 20-3 since January 15th, which means that they can go home 1-1. Advantage-wise of how
Man, we had a good amount of people in here. Where'd everybody go?
leans towards the Hawks.
That's huge. It's hard to imagine. The Hawks actually lost 10 straight at home early in the season.
Right.
Hard to fathom.
I know.
Ball out of bounds. Young gets it in. Gets it back. Young. No good. Rebounded by Lowry with 2.5 to go. Miami up by 3. Hunter guarding Butler, works around that screen, 12 to shoot. Butler drives. All-way defense. Butler goes all the way in for the jam. Jimmy Butler has got 40. Young off the stutter. Bogdanovich. He's human. Out of bounds. Last touch by Miami.
How about this? At this point, when you're the Hawks, you got to communicate early. You can't give up a straight line drive to a guy that's been hot all night. Miami finding a way to fight it back to keep this lead intact.
Doritos flaming hot on B-Dub's wings. Now that's fire. They won't be here long, though, just like the playoffs. Speaking of, shouldn't you be focused right now? I'm focused. I'm watching film, I'm eating wings. Let me live. Clay, was that a shimmy?
Yes. I'll get you the file. Sounds intense. Clients. What do you do? Retired? Tech? Nah, Army. Check your spam folder.
Most bladder leak pads were similar, until Always Discreet invented a pad that protects differently, with 2 rapid dry layers. For strong protection that's always discreet. Question your protection. Try Always Discreet.
Jim, a coach's challenge from Eric Spoelstra. Last touch was called against Miami, and their point was that it was Collins who grazed it.
The pinky right there.
Definitely. That should be heat ball.
The officials taking a look.
It's hard to
Replays
see
from Secaucus, New Jersey.
Yeah, and it's hard to see it from that angle, but the backside right here, I want you to watch the left pinky finger at the end. It's touched by Bam. Then watch at the end as the ball is rotating. Right there, that left finger right there at the end. Let's see if the officials see that.
The question was, did it graze out of bio after the Collins connection? It would be too hard to tell. But I think they're going to overturn it.
Review, the challenge is successful. The offense will be overturned.
Excellent eye contact from John Goebel.
Listen, you got to be assertive, decisive when you make the call, right? I'm telling you, sell it.
And for Miami, they're going to buy it because the Heat take over. That's a huge call.
Yes.
With 1:59 on the clock. Jimmy Butler has matched his career high with 40 points. Career playoff high for Butler.
How about the interesting? Gabe Vincent still on the court, late game situation. The trust he's earned from Eric Spoelstra.
Butler defended by Hunter. 9 to shoot, 1:42 to go. Butler with a shot clock winding down. Fires. Oh, yeah! For Jimmy Butler. Bogdanovich Bogdanovich can't answer. Hero's got the board. A minute 24 to play. It is the Jimmy Butler Show tonight in South Florida. 45.
Wow. Jimmy went off tonight.
$6 for the best kind of wings, paired with the best kind of celery sticks. Crinkle fries. Arby's, we have the meat.
Whoa, that was kind of cool.
No cap. Get pet supplies, hot drinks, snow tools, and a chance to flex. All from your neighborhood, DoorDash.
Does daily stress leave you feeling out of sync? New Dove Men's Stress Relief Body Wash with a plant-based adaptogen helps alleviate stress on skin so you can get back in sync. New Dove Men, a restorative shower for body and mind.
Introducing Topo Chico Hard Seltzer.
Angelo, where you at? Man, where's Gasper been at? I haven't seen him in a while.
Crafted with minerals for a crisp taste. Legends never stop refreshing.
Jimmy Butler, his third 40-point playoff game as a member of the Heat. Dwayne Wade, the all-time leader in franchise history with 7, then LeBron James and Jimmy Butler. What a takeover by Butler.
But it's how he's getting it done. It's the 11 for 12 from the free throw line. We know about his ability to get to the basket and score, but it's the 4 for 7 and that pull-up at the end from behind the three-point line that you just don't game plan for when you're guarding Jimmy Butler.
A Butler barrage. Collins trying to get in there, and it's out of bounds. 1:18 to play. Miami closing in on a 2-0 series lead. Jimmy Butler with 45 points. A new career playoff high. Vincent gets it ahead off the double team. Miami playing keep away here with 13 on the clock. The Hawks were down 16 early in the fourth. They cut it to 3, but Butler has gone on a 7-0 run by himself. Another? No. Rebounded by Collins.
It's all right. We got this game, baby. And Jimmy went off for 45 tonight.
Rings out. And now Atlanta looking to foul. Initially, it was Herder trying to foul out of Bio. Instead, it's Butler who can pad the numbers. The NBA on TNT is brought to you by Michelob Ultra. If you drink, don't drive. Plan a safe ride. Hawks had a foul to give. So they're going to have to do it again. Touch foul by Herder. Hero shoots it at 87%. Miami has got a double-digit lead. And Trae Young and the Hawks are going to head home down 0-2 in this opening round series against the #1 seed in the East. Coming up, the Phoenix Suns with a 1-0 lead on the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul, he was sensational in Game 1 as New Orleans made its run. Paul and the Suns held them off to take a 1-0 lead. Phoenix, the #1 seed in the Western Conference, will have the action for you here on TNT. Out of bounds, Miami on a 9-0 run.
Memphis up 11 at the half. Pelicans Suns starting soon.
Kind of cut the lead down to 4 points, but then it was the response by the home team Heat.
The Heat don't play again until Friday.
Off the initial miss, and the numbers very good for Bogdan Bogdanovich. 27 points. Hero is fouled by Bogdanovich, and Hero will head back to the line where he's 2 of 2 tonight, 13 points for Tyler Hero.
So what's up, folks? How's everyone's weekend?
Something if you're Atlanta. One, Trae Young was now 50%, 10 for 29. He didn't shoot it well from behind the three-point line, but he had 25. Bogdanovich gives you numbers. Now you're going back home. Yes, it hurts that you lost, but you can pick out some pieces during this game where you played well enough to get into it.
Jimmy Butler, 45 points. A playoff explosion for the veteran. Game 3 will be in Atlanta on Friday night, so a couple of days.
Well, yeah, during the week, they only played 3 games a night. So,
Bogdanovich pirouettes.
and usually when it changes, like when the cities change, there's an extra day of rest.
Bogdanovich, 19.
But for us not to play again until Friday, shit. Actually, no, that's on point. Because we would have had Wednesday off, and we would have had to play again on Thursday if we were playing again in Miami. But since we're traveling to Atlanta, we get that extra day of rest. Even though Atlanta's not that far. It's like a 2 hour, it's not even, it's like an hour and a half flight.
A different script tonight, but another win for the Miami Heat to take a 2-0 lead on the Hawks.
Miami taking care of business, another double-digit win.
Series. For Jim Jackson, Rebecca Harlow, Ian Eagle, so long from South Florida. We send it to Atlanta. EJ Ernie Johnson.
Ian Eagle, thank you very much. So the Miami Heat take the first 2 games of this series in there, Jim. This one much tighter than the other in game 1, which was a blowout. This one 115 to 105, and Jimmy Butler.
Yes, indeed. Man, I sure wish I was at the crib.
What crib?
At the any crib. So I can say what I want to say about Jimmy Butler. I mean, to Jimmy effing Butler.
I wondered where you were going.
Say what you want to say about him on TV. Jimmy, I got to say Jimmy freaking Butler on TV. But if I was at the crib,
45 points on 50.
You gotta love Chuck.
Shooting and 4 out of 7 from deep by Jimmy Butler.
yeah, he came in aggressive, and I said at halftime, if he keeps it up, he's going to get 40. He was definitely aggressive. Sometimes you have to do that, but again, no, he's not really known for that. But tonight, he was super aggressive, and when he is super aggressive, he puts up numbers like this.
And he puts a headset on and joins us here inside Studio J. Jimmy G buckets, and you got some buckets tonight, man. 15 of them, 45 points on the night. Charles has another name for you. I'll let him explain that. But take me through your night here in Game 2.
Just staying aggressive, taking what the defense gives me, a couple stops on the defensive end, and pull it out of dub.
Wow. Shot 25 field goals, 4 of 7 from 3. 12 free throws.
Go ahead, Go ahead, Shaq.
He's talking to the producer, too.
Go ahead, Shaq. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, go ahead. You straight. Hey, Jimmy, first of all, you were awesome tonight. I said, the only thing bad about tonight, I'm not at the crib. I just got to say Jimmy freaking Butler, because I was at the crib. I'd have used another word, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey, so listen, me and Shaq said something at halftime. Like sometimes, and Chris Paul said it the other night, when the other guys are struggling, you just like, yo, I'm the best player on my team, and you took over in the first half and kept going in the second half. Was that your mentality?
It is. My teammates want me to play like that. The coaches are constantly reminding me to go get a bucket, and I felt like I'm in a groove. I'm comfortable, but my guys are always looking for me.
You know, Jimmy, usually you're the player, the great type of player that looks to get everybody else involved, but tonight you just went out. Before the game, did you say, hey, I'm not looking to get guys involved, I'm going to get Jimmy buckets tonight?
I always do want to pass. I'm not going to lie to you, but Coach Quinn told me to go out there and be a killer, score as many points as possible. Told me the same thing last night, so that's what I came out and did.
45.
You know, Jimmy, going down to Atlanta now.
Very nice.
Up 2-0. You know, the one thing that, the Hawks play much different. I think they're like 20-3 since January at home. They play a little bit differently. What will you guys do differently or have to do to maintain this lead?
Still find a way to stay in front of guys and not give up leads, contest shots, rebound. And they got every 50-50 ball, so I'm sure Spo gonna be mad about that. And we'll watch that on film tomorrow.
Yeah, Hawks played very, very good today. Played with a lot more energy.
Got another game coming up. You guys quit fighting while we have a guest.
Jeremy! Stop interrupt me one more time. Jeremy said, get on Jeremy. Keep it up, Jeremy. Now you working for...
Jimmy said, who's Jeremy?
The Google Pixel 6. For all the Bucks fans. Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans.
Anybody ever see that Kurt Warner movie? The American Underdog, it's called. Netflix loses 200,000 subscribers in the last 3 months, expects 2 million more to leave soon. Yeah, they keep raising prices the way they have been. They don't have a problem.
Who's going to step up? What they're going to do. Or when they're going to do it. The only thing you do know is that you'll never forget. Pelican Suns, next on TNT.
For everything we need, for everything we want, for everything we do. We're all better off with an ally.
Hello out there. What's up, people? 8 people watching. What's going on?
Hey, Mom, have you seen my...
Because when you bundle home and auto with Progressive, your home is a savings paradise. Bundles Progressive, your home for savings.
Let's go talk now. Your eyes on the prize.
Man, that is the CP3 show.
We have some work to do, is what makes the playoffs fun.
And good evening, everyone, from Phoenix, Arizona. It's Game 2 in the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. The 8th seed New Orleans Pelicans played the defending Western Conference champions and the number 1 seeded Phoenix Suns. The Suns lead this series 1-0 after their 11-point win over the Pelicans on Sunday night. With the Hall of Famer Reggie Miller and Allie LaForce on our sideline, Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for joining us tonight for Game 2. How do the Pelicans respond tonight?
Well, there was one huge area that they dominated the Suns in Game 1. Rebounding. The Pels were a +20 in total rebounds and a +20 in offensive rebounds. Jonas Valanciunas had 25 of the 55 rebounds. Continue to pound the glass because Phoenix showed after being off 6 days, their offense, and more importantly, Chris Paul hasn't missed a beat. Paul with 30 points, 10 assists, and he put on a pick and roll clinic.
Hello.
Wasn't too shabby in Game 1.
Pelicans at Suns here.
The Suns shoot 54% for the game, Kevin.
All right, Reg, tonight's starting lineups presented by Kia. Give us a matchup you're going to watch early on.
Well, the 2 playing games were fantastically played by Brandon Ingram.
Marlins lost 5-1. The Grizzlies and the Timberwolves in the third quarter. It's an 11-point game, really? Let's watch that. As I await some chatters here. Very quiet in the chat right now. No one chatting.
Playing great defense. Jaren Jackson having an impact here. Wow.
This is the Memphis team people were expecting in this series. Didn't see it in spurts of game one as Towns misses on a triple. But right now, Grant, they're playing with confidence and getting any shot that they want off their defense. Morant launch, that's good. And Minnesota taking one in the chin.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes.
Introducing Gatorlight.
Stick and move.
Rapid rehydration.
Ready, Jay?
Let's do this, Ryan.
Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
See, you learn quick. Watch out. You rehydrate well, too.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
Cable-free live TV.
Hey, Angelo. Thank you for chatting, my dude. What's going on with you? Gotta get your swole on before the Nationals. What are you gonna do, some push-ups?
Miss. Whether you're streaming live or creating an on-demand library, getting the stuff you love is easier than ever. YouTube TV.
No, I haven't.
Try it free. When you carry out
I haven't seen the doctor yet.
for $7.99 each, it takes skill to get that pizza from our store to your door. Through tight spots, slow walks, and water shots. So next time you order carryout online, we're going to tip you for delivering your own pizza to yourself. After all, you earned it. Get a $3 tip to use on your next order just for carrying out, only at Domino's.
We always believed the welcoming spirit was a small town thing. Turns out, we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
So, we're getting that house we told you guys about.
You're buying a house?
Yeah. Soldiers get VA loan guarantees.
Yeah, no money down.
Well, my office gives us free bagels.
But that's cool.
Oh no, I went to a lab to do that, but that was like a year ago when I did that sleep test. There he is, Gasper, my dude. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Yes, sir. Got a new office space. It's been very stressful, though. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Hopefully tomorrow is the last day. We gotta finish cleaning out the office. My room's already done. It's been done. You know, because I'm efficient. But yeah, still got to do the boss's office and everything else. But yeah, man, got a new office. It's a lot nicer than the last one you were in, Gasper. Easily, this office is like 3 times the size of the old one. Just humongous, huge. I like it. I like it a lot. been crazy busy. That's a good thing, right? Scientists have found type 2 diabetics can add over a decade to their lives through simple lifestyle changes such as slimming down to a healthy weight. Well, fucking duh. What? Whoa. A man murdered a lady's mother and cousin. She then befriended him and supported his early release. Then when he was released, he murdered her too. What the hell? Man, there's just, wow. There's just fucked up people out here. Been few minutes from you. Wait. So you're in Florida, Gasper?
An 05 left in this third quarter. And right now, Minnesota in a 24-point hole.
Well, right now, there's been bad offense. The bad offense from Minnesota has allowed for Memphis to get out in transition and score at will. So right now, they're going to...
So you were in Florida like this last week, and you didn't even tell me? Well, that's cool. You said you were busy, so understandable.
Russell resets. Shot clock down to 3. Beverly slices through. Contact. This will be on Morant, I believe. Got him from the back. That was an aggressive take by Beverly, much needed. As we cross the 7-minute mark left in this third quarter. Let's see what they give it to here.
I really wanted to hook up. That you make it sound so nice, Gasper. Well, I mean, next time you're down, hit me up if you can. Yeah, but by the time you get here, depending on how soon it is, I'm probably gonna have like a couch in here. Let me show you the. I'm gonna give you a little tour. So, this is the new digs. Right now, I got to get a new desk. So I'm on one of those long tables you can buy at Home Depot. But you can see the view. Well, you can't really see the view because it's nighttime. But I got like a whole wall. Basically, this office is like triple of the one I was in before. So I want to get like a TV put over there. Maybe get like a couch put here, to hang out or whatever. I got my little rack of product back here behind me. I'll probably end up moving that. I got a banner that I'm probably going to hang from the top of the wall there. And then this is this side here. There's not much going on there, obviously. But yeah, dude, way bigger office, way nicer, got way more space. Just a pain in the ass to move all that shit.
The deepness of Taylor Jenkins' bench.
Bowman base storage, you know it.
Want to establish themselves, wanted contracts, but he's been able to get all these guys to buy into team, to playing hard, to playing for one another. It's also a credit to the character in that locker room. Somebody goes down or somebody gets in foul trouble, plenty of capable bodies to step up in their replacement.
Jenkins a finalist with Eric Spoelstra and Monty Williams.
And he's a finalist, but
Yes, he is.
but he's also very underrated, I think.
Brew, how are you?
I think a lot of people would agree with that assessment here in Memphis. It's Jalen Noel missing as he gets his first run of the night. Brooks puts it in the deck. Beautiful pass. Tillman off the paint. What a night he's putting together.
Right now, Memphis is not running anything. It's just basically dribble penetration. Find the open man. And
Sweet looking stroke from D'Angelo Russell. But they're going to need a whole lot more where that came from. It looks like a technical foul has been assessed for Chris Finch.
overall frustration here in this third quarter from everyone with the Timberwolves. And we talk about how great they played in the play-in game and in game one, coming here with great confidence. But I feel like they look like a young team here tonight. And look, playoff games happen where teams get on a run and play good ball, and you knew Memphis was going to respond. But wow, it has been incredible.
Yes, sir, man. It's a lot nicer. Got a lot more space. Just tired, man. Got a lot of stuff to move still. Hopefully have everything done by tomorrow. Most of the heavy stuff, most of the big stuff is done. That's what she said. But yeah, man, slowly getting settled in. I like it. I'm ready to, clean up the office here, or at least my office. And I'm thinking about maybe getting a couch. Maybe setting it up back there, up against that wall back there. So whenever I get D Wade to come in, we can just sit on the couch, talk some shit. I'm trying to get Tua to come out here and do a break with me. Might even install a stripper pole. I don't know.
First turned all kinds of heads winning the NBA three-point contest at All-Star Weekend.
And he's one of 5 players in the league to average at least 4 post-ups and 4 3-point field goal attempts per game. So we talked earlier about his versatility.
The other thing he was able to do this year, Grant, stay healthy. He'll put all those injuries behind him. Missed more than 50 games over the last 2 years. What a season he had.
Am I gonna sleep on the couch? Probably. Probably.
21 points, 11 of their 21 in the quarter. Here's the kick point. Morant clutching his left leg. That's a 3 for Edwards. And Morant still down.
Morant got hit pretty hard trying to fight through a screen right there and bumped into Karl Anthony Towns, I believe.
Would be a short commute to work. Yeah, it would. Only problem is there's no shower here.
Walking on his own. But what he has done and how he has played, spectacular.
I prefer the double team because we have such good shooting. You know, it's like, all right, go ahead, take me out to play. We're going to either get a 3 or one of our bigs at the rim for a dunk. Being able to have guys who shoot 40% and then have Rudy rolling the way it does, it's really just a matter of pick your poison. The NBA court optics allows you to get a different perspective of the game. You know, allows you to understand, you know, you have the physical game when you play, but then you also have numbers that, you know, go along to it. I think it's great that fans having access to it now, but it's only going to continue to build and get more and get better and better.
Hold fast to dreams. For if dreams die, life is a broken winged bird that cannot fly. Hold fast to dreams. For when dreams go, life is a barren field, frozen with snow.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
MVP Brew, how was everyone?
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40,
Let me guess, less energy, less drive?
definitely. It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age. Happen to you guys? Yep. So what did you do? We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text ROW to 369-369. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Testofen, a patented key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix. Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text ROW to 369-369. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful.
Guy admits running over a woman and leaving the scene on a live stream. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people? A road rager follows a woman home and her husband attempts to confront them. This resulted in this husband getting ran over, being sent through the windshield. Wow.
You never know who's going to step up, what they're going to do, or when they're going to do it. The only thing you do know is that you'll never forget. Nets, Celtics, Bulls, Bucks, tomorrow on TNT.
You know, this was seconds ago. Keep your eye on Morant trying to fight through that screen from Towns. Looked like an inadvertent kind of knee right to the upper thigh, just below the left hip of Morant. Was able to hobble his way to the bench. We'll try to get an update from Chris Hayes as quickly as we can. And the obvious concern on the leg of Morant. That's Brooks on a little floater. He missed it. And it's shot down to the corner by McLaughlin.
In the short term right now, Memphis, as we talked about, capable of this second unit.
Edwards contact. And Zach Glover says this will be on Zaire Williams. And Anthony Edwards to the line. Meantime, the pain that Morant is dealing with. It's good news here and a good sign. Was able to jog into the locker room as they will take a closer look.
And that's one of those things where you're sore the next day, a little possible thigh contusion, but certainly a good sign that he's up, moving and jogging. And
Oh my goodness.
yeah, interesting to see if they bring him back into this game. Maybe it depends on how
Well, John Moran got hurt.
he plays here in this third quarter and into the fourth.
One thing to keep in mind, just 1 day off. As this series will head to Minneapolis for game 3 on Thursday.
9 people watching. What's up, everybody? Got a bunch of breaks over at RipCityCards.com. A lot more than what I just have on the screen. What's on the screen is what's closest to filling. But I got plenty of personal boxes.
Minnesota just desperately trying to get within striking distance. 10-2 run for the Wolves.
When you're down like this, you just want to each possession, win the possession on either end of the floor. Don't look at the lead necessarily, but they got to get stops here on the defensive end.
Jones just a brilliant pass, but this will be a 3-second violation on Xavier Tillman.
You see right now, John Morant out of the game. Memphis, a different style here. They're not really executing, getting good quality looks on the offensive end. And this is an opportunity for Minnesota to find some rhythm on both ends of the floor. And Anthony Edwards hit the last 2 shots. Imagine he'll be aggressive here in this position as well.
Edwards has scored their last 8 points, 17 for the night. This is Towns. Mismatch against Baines by pretty left-handed floater.
Too easy.
Over the top of Clark, who is coming to help. And suddenly Minnesota showing a heartbeat. Here comes Jones, right into the chest of McLaughlin.
He really mastered that little floater like that. Tyus Jones, but getting stops now for Memphis. You don't want to give this team any life, but you said it best, offensively finding some rhythm right now. Minnesota.
Jalen Noel giving them some effective minutes off the bench. 89-72 inside of 2 minutes left in the quarter.
Baru! Last time clearly Donald's was on the screen, it filled. I like your style. Let's try it. Actually, let's try just this.
Have hit their last 5 shots. Edwards showing the handle. Left hand, no. Towns ripped away. A little bit of contact. This is going to be on Edwards. And he can't believe it. If it's on Edwards, that's his 4th.
Tyus Jones smart right there, kind of getting in the way. Helping to initiate that contact. Edwards in disbelief.
All right. So I'm going to take this down.
So here's Tyus Jones at the free throw line. We were singing his praises earlier as he hits on the front end free throws. Take a look at the upcoming national playoff schedule presented by Google Pixel. Wednesday, NBA TV has Philadelphia and the Raptors, with the Sixers comfortably in front there. And then TNT doubleheader Wednesday, Brooklyn, Boston, followed by the Bulls and the Bucks, with Milwaukee ahead 1-0 in that series. You can get the entire playoff schedule, NBA.com, or visit the NBA app.
That'll be a great night of basketball. I can't wait for that Brooklyn Boston.
They can't get enough. Noel taking contact.
And I like the energy he brought, the confidence, of course, attacking, getting to the rim. But defensively, can they get enough stops here?
Tyus Jones.
There we go.
Beautiful. Here's Noel again. Mid-range jumper won't go. Rebound cleared by Jones. Baines steps into a 3. Rebound Towns.
He didn't get a clean catch on that right there. Might have contributed to him missing.
Anthony Edwards on fire right now.
That's a good sign for
Back-to-back threes?
Getting him going. We know he's a great one-on-one isolation player. We'll see if that shooting for him carries over to the fourth quarter.
Edwards with 11 of his 20 here in the third. Got a 4-second difference. Shots a game clock. Jones trying to find an opening. Gets it to Clark. To the shoot. Contact. What's the call here? It's on Towns. And Anthony Towns is hit with his 5th personal.
And he tried to get back and slide his feet and draw a charge. His feet were definitely moving.
Yeah, Grant, I was wondering whether or not Finch would take him out. Down most of the quarter before he picked up the foul. But boy, that is just a killer for Minnesota.
A smart play by Brandon Clark, recognizing the situation, not suddenly attacking. His versatility and athleticism has been a key in this game for Memphis.
So you have to think now that Towns is going to have to sit here for a good stretch well into the fourth. Naz Reid comes in.
Let's see if we have a spot gone in the Inception Baseball Hobby Box hit random. 2021 Inception Baseball at that.
You're watching the NBA playoffs on NBA TV.
The Capstone Toyota Tundra. It's a big ass truck. I never seen an executive or like a businessman drive a pickup truck.
Game over. Made for grand entrances. The all-new Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
You not learned the words yet?
Fire up your morning with Taco Bell's new $5 Bell breakfast.
$5 breakfast box. Never had breakfast at Taco Bell. I can only imagine it's a trip to the bathroom every time.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes. Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
It's an important time to save. With Priceline, you can get up to 60% off amazing hotels. And when you get a big deal, you feel like a big deal. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
You gotta tell people that living in Detroit is not insurance. You only pay for what you need. And you gotta do it fast.
New personal record, Limu!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your team is on a streak. A losing one.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. An Indeed resume gets right to work for you, so you can find that better fit fast.
Can you think of a time things didn't go as you planned?
How much time do we have?
Should I play that again?
Hi, I'm Jeff from Nuts.com. When my grandfather started this business in 1929, he relied on 4 important values: freshness, quality, variety, and service. I'm proud to carry on his legacy, but from a bigger space. We still freshly roast, season, and dip delicious nuts here in New Jersey and deliver them with the freshest red fruits, snacks, and sweets to families that love our products all around the country, including mine. We think you'll love Nuts.com too, so check us out and enjoy free shipping on your first order.
This is the feeling of certainty. The feeling that comes from knowing you're inspiring your customers, uniting your team, recognizing achievements, and expressing heartfelt values with promotional products people use and love from the experts at 4imprint. Your partners in creating special moments and memories by making people smile. Enjoy that feeling of certainty with promotional products at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Whoa. Guy harasses woman and pepper sprays them after getting a negative reaction. All on camera.
First round coverage on NBA TV presented by AT&T 5G. Seconds ago, Chris Haynes with Taylor Jenkins.
Coach, this is the intensity that you expected to come in here for game 2.
Yeah, much better. Obviously, a very competitive first quarter. We really took it up a notch in the second quarter, and then I just kept challenging the guys. We got to pick it up one possession at a time. Obviously, a great third quarter for us.
You're like Ja took a knee to his thigh, went to the locker room, came back. What's the status for the rest of the game?
Yeah, he's doing good. They just want to go double check him. He made us get a little bit more lighting out there. He should be back.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks a lot.
So John Morant should be back. That's good news. Looks like he banged his knee a little bit or something, but it's getting bagged up with ice.
And apparently
Eligible to return to this game, but 19-point lead, that doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Got older in the league. I'd have heat packs on all the time when I was on the bench, but you're right. Then wait to see. You know, I mean, obviously he's a competitor who'll want to play. Depending upon how things turn out here in this fourth quarter, may decide whether he gets back in or not.
Did Shaq ever hook you up with any of the icy house?
No, he kept all that to himself.
No stingy. So Prince at the free throw line. To the other end, it's D'Anthony Melton with his sweet stroke.
And it's like they just come at you with so many bodies over there that can come in this game and contribute, are confident, and have been empowered by their coach to be contributors.
So Karl Anthony Towns on the bench, if you just joined us, picked up his fifth personal late in the third quarter.
Bucket.
McDaniels from the free throw line.
And that kid is so talented, has so much upside. Great defensive player, and gets it done as well on the offensive end.
And look at him at the other end. My goodness. As he pancakes Brandon Clark. Extra feed, Reed out. This is Beverly. A little bit too much.
Ooh, that sucks.
Wolves catch a break here. Last
Man,
touchdown.
still not a good amount of time left in this game. 18-point lead, 10.5 minutes to go in the fourth.
Of this game, 3-4 guys going for the rebound. A little miscommunication, but the hustle and desire, incredible here by these Grizzlies.
Beverly into the paint, missed it. Off the Clark rebound. Memphis into their set. Jackson from deep. Got it.
Grizzlies pouring it on.
About Jaren Jackson and his need to be on the court, not in foul trouble, and have an impact on this game. And he has done just that. Shooting the ball, defending, playing great ball for his team.
McDaniels 3, no. Jackson clears.
Nice block.
This is Russell. We desperately need him to get his game going. D'Angelo Russell absolutely killed the Grizzlies in 4 regular season meetings, averaged more than 30 per game. He has been quiet so far in this series as Jones misses. D'Angelo Russell tonight just 11 points, and he's 3 of 10 from the field. Contact and whistle here away from the ball.
You said it best about D'Angelo Russell. So good, so talented. Struggled shooting the ball, 2 for 11 in game 1. And when they were him, particularly with Edwards and Towns, out of the game.
D'Angelo Russell, 11 points. Well,
Second team foul on the Grizzlies.
no wonder the Timberwolves are losing.
Trying to reset, shot clock down to 6. Russell against Bain. He'll fire. Game 3 of the series in Minneapolis on Thursday night. Memphis trying to even things in this.
Jasper, I'm not sleeping, man. I'm trying to order some food. Just don't know what I want is the problem. But dude, I'm here, man. Just making life decisions right now. I don't know if I want to spend that extra money. But don't really have a choice.
Look, give credit to Minnesota, down over 20 for most of the second half, but still competing. And sometimes if you experiment in these games and these blowouts, Taurean Prince takes his eye off the pass and another turnover, but if you experiment here, you might find something that will carry over into the next game.
Looks like Popeyes charging $5 delivery fee. IHOP too. I had Denny's a few weeks ago and that shit was garbage. I don't know. I'll figure something out. So anyway, Gasper, what you were up to when you were down here? Ah, Gasper doing damage, I see. Okay, so let's see. Well, the problem here. Alright, so I'm going to take limited down. And I'm going to put up that Origins.
PG. Getting the incredible iPhone 13
family
T-Mobile
stuff.
makes as much sense as
So a little bit of business, maybe.
Really, guys? T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you
I sure could have used your help moving all this crap. I would have paid you a barbecue.
You know it when you see it, because it makes you feel, or think, or act. From the simple to the complex, down the block or across the globe, shot today or decades ago. Our imagery reflects the world as it is and lets us imagine how we want it to be. Make a connection, move the world.
Take a seat. Then take another. Get into the mindset that there is no one mindset. Where all you've ever known meets all you haven't yet. Come as you are. Leave as more.
Family was down, so you had stuff going on every day. Ah, like a little vacation.
Never stop, never settle.
Here's a little question for you. Why are there interstate highways in Hawaii?
Yo, I was wondering, why does quicksand work so slowly?
They should call it then slow sand.
Shouldn't the word ambiguous have more than one meaning?
What if we made the first thing you want other drivers to notice unnoticeable? Until they turn on.
Question everything. We did.
So did you get a little golfing in at least?
Our best Tucson ever.
I can't. My toes.
Turns out, it is hard walking a mile in someone else's shoes.
And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. I gotta go. For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
Yes. I'll get you the file. Sounds intense, clients. What do you do?
Liverpool had 4 goals today.
Army.
My boy Luis had a goal.
Check your spam folder.
Red Bull gives you wings. NBA on NBA TV is brought to you by Google, proud partner of the NBA and WNBA.
Lots of golf. Nice. There you go. Did you stop by any Walmart or anything like that?
The Memphis Grizzlies, 56 wins, tying a franchise record. First ever division championship, their highest ever playoff seed. And tonight, reminding everyone in the NBA just how deadly they can be. 24-point lead. Edwards pops it up, and Clark has the loose ball.
And what's been impressive is how quickly they've been able to pivot from that grit and grind era to this new sort of Ja Morant team.
And now taking contact.
And once again, Brandon Clark. Great cut, great find. Everybody in sync. And points in the paint. Another 2 to add in the column for Memphis. But look at this. Understanding the ball movement, great read. Everybody just working in unison on both ends of the floor.
which was not the case there
What the hell?
in game one for Memphis.
And Grant, you mentioned the roster. The 34-year-old executive vice president, Zach Kleiman, who has quickly made a name for himself in the NBA. Just the way that they have built this roster so organically around their young star, John Morant. The youth of their core players. Here comes McDaniels. He's bumped and a putback by Tatum. It's just so impressive how they put all of this together as quickly as they have. And all underneath their head coach, Taylor Jenkins.
And you and I have been here together, called games this year, years before. You saw the momentum. You saw the last couple of years getting to the postseason with the crew they had as Clark once again with the basket in the paint, but they took a huge step this season. And fun to watch. And I love just the intensity and how hard they play.
Melton, and then it was last touch by Russell. There's actually a lot of similarities between these two
That
teams.
Russell. What's up, Joe Sweet? Well, Origins number 5. If we can get all teams sold on that, then yes, Joe. I don't have a schedule for my breaks. As soon as all teams are sold, I open it. And if you buy a team, you will get notified when the break is full. You will get an email to let you know. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to put it up on the screen here and see how many teams we have left.
A 17-point Minnesota deficit. McDaniels misses everything from deep.
And then once again, extra effort. Melton with that contest. Maybe played a role in that air ball.
Clark as John drops a dime.
No problem, Joe. Yeah, if you have any questions, man, let me know.
Assuming all NBA players want rings. It's like assuming State Farm doesn't have great rates.
Why do we have coasters if nobody gonna use them?
Pistons.
For surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor.
State Farm is
Always
there.
good to get a quote today.
300 million years ago, there was no Africa, Asia, Americas, or Europe. Just one big supercontinent, Pangea. And today, there is still a force connecting those divided by distance, reversing millions of years of drifting, making far feel close, bringing there to here. Turkish Airlines.
The Google Pixel 6 for all the Bucks fans, Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans, Wojbomb fans, Top Shot fans, all the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot, and fans seeing it up close for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
Stuff. We love stuff, and there's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back on our lives and think, I wish I'd bought an even thinner TV. Found a lighter light beer. Or had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
The only way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. Were you born to follow a path, or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Is it the Nuggets?
Online with Jeep eShop,
Yes.
where right now, well-qualified lessees can
Got
lease the new
'em.
2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month.
Assuming all NBA players want rings. It's like assuming State Farm doesn't have great rates.
Why do we have coasters if nobody gonna use them?
I need that massage. All right, let's see.
With surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. All I click to get a quote today.
14. No.
Oh, we asked your trivia question earlier. One of our poll questions via Twitter. Who's going to score more points here in Game 2? John Morant, Anthony Edwards. Actually, still up for grabs. 21 for Ja, 20 at this stage for Anthony Edwards. By the way, this is one of the craziest scenes I've been a part of that I've experienced, Grant. And this place,
All right.
during the timeouts, unbelievable atmosphere here in Memphis. It is a treat for us to be here to experience this.
Let's try this.
And I'll tell you what, they love this team. This team embodies the city of Memphis. The grit, the grind, the blue collar. Feeling as though you have to prove yourself. And we talked a little bit with Taylor Jenkins.
All right, got it at a discount here. Origins 5, Snake Draft. You get to pick 2 teams for $90. You also have a shot at the Cass Pistons and the Thunder. On top of that, there's also the $100 Hitless giveaway. Lots of goodness to be had.
But this is a far different set of circumstances. The expectations that come along with that number 2 seed.
All right, I think I'm going to order something. Fuck it.
But still, Grant, unproven on the playoff stage, and that's what everyone's waiting to figure out, just how far this team can go. They were just incredible, checked every box, exceeded every expectation in the regular season. But this is different now come playoff time. Yeah, and we know, look, they took one on the chin there the other night in Game 1, but this team, yeah, they're a confident group. They don't feel like they have to wait their turn. They don't feel like they're inexperienced. I truly believe that they feel like they can win a championship. And tonight, it's been a championship effort. A little bit of adversity, how do you respond? That's how you come out and play. Is Prince put a lot of arc on that three-pointer. Prince has played well off the bench. 10 points in 11 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll just wait till I get home and eat something there.
His first early playoff test after dropping Game 1. Looks like this thing is going to be even at
Greg, what's up, man? Trying to fill this Origins 2-box break number 5. 14 teams left. I did fill playbook number 3. I did do that break earlier.
Three games last year, and basically came back with the same roster as last year to have the year that they had 46 wins, 7th seed in the West after knocking off the Clippers in the play-in. And as we talked to Chris Finch before the game, he said it started to turn for them really the last 20 or so games last year. They finally started to get healthy. And whatever switch that was, Grant, it led into this year, and what a turnaround season it's been for the Timberwolves. Now, you said it best. I mean, first of all, Chris Finch able to have
6 left.
preseason to prepare.
Angelo was here earlier. Maybe he he helped me fill playbook actually. Yeah, maybe he's down for a spot in this.
Really buying in and understanding and embracing the success and talent of Anthony Edwards, and all 3 of them really able to thrive and coexist, which you don't see a lot with young teams. So this team is special, and it'll be fun to see how they respond in Game 3. Three-pointer from Williams won't go. Offensive rebound, Tillman. Melton off the dribble, taking Beasley. That's a blocking foul on Prince.
Well, this game's pretty much over.
It looks like, I think Morant's coming out of the game smart. Obviously, he helped build this team, particularly in the 3rd quarter. With his effort,
I'm gonna stand up in a bit and stretch. Said he was coming back for basketball. You spoke to him or something? Be right back. Just gotta stretch, man. My back hurts, man.
Phoenix was beginning to grab some momentum, and when they get moving like that after a stop or a turnover, watch out.
And it's been led by their defense, too. And you knew they were going to go on a run here, and it's all about how does the Pelicans react to it. All this is about the services of CP3, who's on the bench right now.
2 fouls on Jackson Hayes. Pick that one up right there. Bridges at the line. He had 11 points. 3 of 4 from the stripe in game 1. Originally drafted by Philadelphia. He played at Villanova, so he thought, hey, I'm gonna stay basically home. And then he was traded. And he said, well, we know what to think when it came to Phoenix.
What a piece, glad he did. What a piece they got here. Between Crowder and Bridges, 2 guys that you don't call one play for. Look at the stats you get the end of the night. They've made a significant contribution.
Herb Jones another corner 3. It's a rebound by Payne. And he's got his foot on the gas, and it's down court for Bridges. Infiltrates the lane, rejected on the shot by Valanciunas. Crowder gets in the way, a crash, a collision, and a turnover. It goes to the Suns.
About the extension and block shot here by Valanciunas.
New Orleans, Reggie has 6 turnovers in the last 7 minutes. Something they can ill afford to do.
On the road.
On the road.
That's the last thing you want to do.
Booker thought 3. He'll take a 3. And he can't miss. He absolutely cannot miss. What a performance.
He is locked in. 23 threes here.
Into the paint. Now back out to McCollum in the corner for Jones. Bridges comes up on him. Stolen by Crowder. He dug it out. And Booker. Defended by McCollum. Rise and fire. It's picked up by another 3.
It's playoff time, a time when the pressure builds, when the best face off against the best, when anything can happen and anyone can win. Think you know how the playoffs will shake out? Play NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge. Predict the winner of each matchup and who will be crowned NBA champs. The more points you get, the better your chance of winning great prizes. You won't be hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy, but nail the perfect bracket and you could be hoisting $1 million instead. Play NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge today. Visit NBA.com/bracket. Pick, watch, win.
Hope has to dream.
Oh, man.
Those dreams die. Life is a broken winged bird and not fly.
Let's check the store.
Go fast, dreams.
Angelo said he was coming back.
Where dreams go. Life is a barren field.
Back in a bit. He did say back in a bit. That was almost an hour ago. Back to the grind, eh, Gasper? Have you hit anything nice lately, Gasper?
Transition, and when you've got a hot hand like a Devin Booker, you set the screens and then you let him be as creative as possible as well.
Booker, the last 50 seconds of the first quarter, had 8 points. The last 2 minutes, he's at 10. Nance is in. Cross court, McCollum, that's a 3.
And that's a great answer out of a timeout there by head coach Willie Green. Little misdirection, action, collapse the middle defensively and find McCollum.
Ball off the screen. It's a Booker 2.
Wow. Devin Booker's on fire.
He's hitting it from all over the joint. Why not? 28 points in the first half. Nance. It's McCollum. Nance. Great passing. Open. That's a 3. And Murphy can't get it.
Haven't been in a break or ripped anything in probably 2 weeks. Oh, really? Taking a little break, Tizzle.
Beautifully that time by Trey Murphy. The other way, Herb Jones into Bridges. Slicing, knocked away. And a foul called on the...
Herb Jones looks good out there, actually. Pelicans rookie? He's got to put some weight on, though.
You know, when the playoffs hit, it's time for your stars to align. And Devin Booker
You been watching playoff basketball, Gasper?
in the first half for the Phoenix Suns. Game 1, it was Chris Paul in the fourth. Here in Game 2 in quarters 1 and 2, Devin Booker has just put the Suns on his shoulder.
Here's Herb Jones, rookie out of Alabama. Now he was a second-round pick.
He was, as we go back to just the remarkable Devin Booker play, this will blow your mind when you hear this if you weren't aware. He has never been named to an All-NBA team. Not first team, not second team, not third team. I asked him about it. He had the best quote. He handled it like a total pro. He said, listen, ultimately, championships trump all.
Tyler Hero had 15 points, shot 5 of 11, 1 of 4 from 3. Struggled, though. Duncan Robinson had 0 points. Didn't even shoot the ball once. That's not good. Butler had 45. Adebayo only had 9 points. Man, Adebayo, what the... Man, you need to average 20 and 10, bro. I wasn't around for 5 days? What? When was that? Dude, I wish I had that vacation.
McCollum has had quietly 15 points. His fourth made 3.
Ball letting that clock stop until he picks it up. Then he puts it in play on the fly. It's picked up by Nance. And ahead to Murphy. Then back to Ingram, who got a good start tonight.
While Pelicans got 2 rookies starting.
4 of 8 with 11 points. And McCollum
Well, at least in this lineup to end the quarter.
winding down the first half. Ayton comes out on McCollum. Murphy with a 3.
Oof.
What a way to close this second quarter for the Pelicans.
Pelicans not going away here.
Making it a 2-point game, but here comes Booker's final seconds, and a whistle blew as he was chopped at and had a foul to give.
Just when you thought Phoenix was going to stretch this out at the end of the second quarter, the Pelicans have answered a couple of those overhand rights.
How about this Trey Murphy, who's hitting threes and scoring well?
I love all the rookies here. I do too. The Pelicans, Herb Jones.
No, I definitely was live on Saturday.
They've all had their
100% I was live on Saturday.
In the first half. In a 2-point game. It's Paul.
Sunday was my dad's birthday. I was off yesterday, and I'm here now. Oh, that was last week. Yeah, last week Saturday I was off. Yes, yes. Absolutely right.
An amazing 31 points and 15 coming in the last 4.5 minutes.
And you couldn't tell me he's never been a first team, second team, or third team. Unbelievable Devin Booker display here in this first half.
What a show he has put on. Good first half. We take a break, then take you to Atlanta. You're watching the NBA playoffs on TNT.
One more time.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I was live on Tuesday.
Oh, man. All right, look, bro.
Want more?
Malik and Malice. We're scientists, we're engineers, we dance, but not so well. We get really excited about science, and we want to share that excitement with the world. Windows 11 makes things easier. One of the biggest features I use is working desktops. By just swiping the screen, I go from being a student to being a gamer. With Snap Assist, I can have all the important applications on at once. Being a mentor to young scientists is one of the biggest dreams we have, and Windows 11 helps us do it.
I like it. But do you love it?
Exactly. CarMax wants you to love your car. So take your time, even buy online. And get a 30-day money-back guarantee, whether you rock with your first overall pick or your 7th.
Wait, what's wrong with being the 7th pick?
Nothing, Steph. That's the point.
Come on, man.
How good does a shrimp from a chicken place have to be to become the almost #1 best-selling shrimp in America? Popeye is kind of good. So give it a try today with our shrimp tackle box for only $6.
Damn chicken for Popeyes.
Introducing Double
Biden aims to expand access to student loan debt forgiveness for millions of people. Yeah, get rid of my debt. That'd be great. I would take that.
For a crisp taste. Legends never stop refreshing.
PTI. I need the PDF, COB, aka EOD. What's the ETA?
ASAP, FYI.
LMK.
HBD Gordon. HBDY. Oh, well, look at this GIF. It's GIF. FWIW.
ROTFL.
You see my IM?
TLDR.
What?
Too long. Didn't read.
Okay.
We don't need any more acronyms, but we could all use more ways to save.
PNX, YOLO!
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
That's a rage.
In the NBA playoffs, anything can happen. 1 minute you're feeling great about a bet, then you hear that voice in your
Hey,
head.
Chuck, let's get out while it's still good, man. You don't want to end up looking like a knucklehead. That'd be terrible.
With FanDuel, the ball's in your court. Hit cash out and tell that voice in your head to be quiet.
You hungry? Hey, Chuck. Hey, you getting hungry? I'm getting hungry. I think we're getting hungry. I could do some cupcakes, some jelly.
Sign up now and get a risk-free bet up to $1,000.
Man, Gasper, I don't know if you heard,
PSA, man. Don't call me for the best prices.
but Ronaldo's kid passed away. His newborn son passed away. Pretty sad. He didn't play today because of that.
Phoenix getting it done by the book. Ooh, that's nice, Hardy. Devin doing everything right, too. Not only knocking down the three, got a little dap to the child. That was sweet, wasn't it? What a night he's had so far. 31-point first half American Express halftime report. Studio J here in Atlanta. Hey, everybody. Ernie Johnson. Chuckster.
We can't let that.
It's Shaq.
We just can't let that. Because Shaq is doing a song with DJ K. Slade, who just passed away. That's one of his songs. We just can't let that just...
Yeah, rest in peace, K. Slade.
No doubt. He was a good friend of yours. I'm a big fan of his. I didn't know him well. I didn't know him at all, but I just was always... I had every K. Slade mixtape to that joint there, so he will be missed.
Let's hit the American Express, shall we? Talk about Devin Booker. Got more than half the points of the Phoenix. And that was beautiful to watch. 31 out of 61, 12 out of 18, 7 out of 10 from the Promised Land. And, boy, it's been a fun half to watch, man. New Orleans giving it everything they got. And Phoenix with a 61-56 lead. But the headline story is Devin Booker. Take me through it.
Ernie, Kenny, Chuck, remember the video game NBA Jams?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
He's on fire! So it went something like this. Roll the tape. Chris Paul with the steal, he throws it ahead to Devin Booker. Devin Booker takes a shot. Oh, he's heating up. Ernie Johnson, he's heating up. Right here, the Bahamian Beats gets it back to Devin Booker. He's heating up. He's heating up. Now right here, Ernie, if you shoot this right here, the game goes crazy. What does it say, Kenny? He's on fire! Right here again, he shoots and he misses, but that's okay. You get it back to him. And again, once you hit the shot, the game goes, he's on fire! He's on fire right the ball's on fire. And Chuck, when he's on
Devin
fire,
Booker got 31 points at the half. Balling.
But New Orleans should feel pretty good.
All right, I sent Angelo a message here.
Can't stop him, but somebody need to slow
Let's see if
this
we
down.
can get him
You
up
don't
in
go
here.
We'd be up by 20, so I'm gonna go and say he's not gonna play like that in the second half, Mr. W.
He has that. He's gotten 60
No,
before they
he
get.
has, but I think somebody from New Orleans will say, hey, I'm not gonna use the word shut him down because that'll be disrespectful. Slow
How
him down.
about them Heat, baby?
30,
Make life a
or
little more
even 20,
difficult
yes, make it more difficult.
for Mr. Booker. 61
But hey,
36.
ooh,
Before we get to Kenny, Chuck, take away.
I love the way he stepped up. It's kind of just reminiscent of what Jimmy Butler just did. When your team is struggling, that's what stars are for. He's the best player on the team. Jimmy Butler proved that tonight when they were struggling. He said, well, guys are not going. Actually, Chris started it in game one. He says, hey, we were struggling. We were stagnant. And tonight, Devin Booker's like, let me
What
take
the
it up
hell?
to another level. That was beautiful to watch.
31 points.
Oh, my bad. I thought y'all was coming. I saw Ernie sliding. Look at Ernie. No, look at Ernie. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're not. No, I'm getting comfortable in my I've been with you for 2 decades. I know you better than that. I know what you would do. I know what you would do. And I'm scared of you more than I'm scared of Shaq. I'm telling you right now. But I'll tell you, we talked about Golden State the other night. This is the 2 most dangerous teams in basketball. And, it was only one. It was only them. But the 3-ball and the ability to shoot the 3 and open the floor. Because now, freeze it here. You got shooter in the corner. So that means Brandon Ingram, you have to have some help in there. You can't give a roll to the basket because the Bohemian Beast will shoot it. But then Chris Paul says, no, I just don't shoot a lot, but I can make them. I just don't shoot a lot. Again, now, freeze it here. This is the only team that I know with Golden State who shoots the 3 with both proficiency, but they run for the layup first. Everybody's running for a layup first, then they stop out. They don't just run to the 3-point line, and that allows them to get 3s. That's what makes them different. Again, you leave them, and now we got to set play. He's on what? He's on fire. He's on fire. Bang.
61-56, the Phoenix lead. C.J. McCollum's got 15 to lead the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's got 11, just a 5-point game after 24 minutes. We're coming back.
You're watching the American Express halftime report. See what you can expect when you're with Amex Platinum.
It's confirmed he's packing up and heading to
Oh,
Los Angeles
hell
next
no.
season. Miami is losing their star player. Ouch. This is going to rock the Western Conference.
We can't stop him from being traded, but we can help you trade in his jersey. With Amex Jersey Assurance, card members can get a free replacement jersey from the NBA store when their favorite player switches teams. One of the many things you can expect when you're with Amex.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right. Yeah.
Gives you immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only with AT&T.
You hear it, bacon? That sizzle?
Dude, whatever food does that applies itself
There's
on
no
the way
food
out.
that claps for itself. Bacon on bacon, quarter pound, double cheeseburger. I've never thought about this.
Oh, wow.
Assuming Mike Breen doesn't.
They
try
pushed
to-
Phoenix back.
Mac a what?
So Phoenix is coming out in a week.
A surprisingly great race to fit any budget.
So tomorrow, Archives Baseball.
For 75 seasons.
And then Friday,
Showing out in the playoffs. They're back. Yes, let's get it. This is where you go big or go home.
Here we go from 82 games to 16 wins. Here you go from the highlight to the spotlight.
From underrated to undeniable.
We're talking playoffs. Are you ready?
You know I was born ready. Come on.
Can you dig it?
Trophy. Trophy.
all right, haven't heard back from him. Let's check the store. Nothing going on in the store. Got Archive Signature Series tomorrow, and then Phoenix Friday.
today.
I'm working on pricing for Bowman. Bowman also got pushed back to May 4th. But I do have Bowman First Edition boxes.
Takes the hard work out of yard work. No more guessing, no weird chemicals. Just lawn care that's better for kids, pets, and the planet. It's the old way for Sunday fun days. Go to get some.
I had someone that was going to buy boxes from me, but never showed up.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not
I opened a couple boxes of Contenders basketball. I also got another case of that.
without the express written consent
Man,
of
first
NBA.
two boxes were loaded. There was a Cade Cunningham autograph to 49 in the other box, and Evan Mobley autograph to 49.
Good game here. There was. And Jimmy. Woo, get it.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy Butler was
2-point game at the half.
shooting the three.
Butler had 45, Kenny.
45. Colt 45. You know what the thing is to me in this series? That 4 or 5 days, the bounce that he has he's a little bouncier. I said that the first game one.
Yeah, he definitely does look a little bit more athletic.
He hit 4 threes. His high this season had been 3 in a game.
This was me and Ken in a fight. This will never beat down.
Oh, first half was really good though, man. They were going back and forth.
I wouldn't do that bad.
Memphis opened it up in the third quarter, but there's Ja.
Yeah, Grizzlies destroyed the Timberwolves today.
Watch your head. He didn't like that getting dunked on the other day. Me.
22-6 run to start the third quarter. That did Memphis.
Wayne.
Ja had 23, 9, and 10.
Bam.
And the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies
even
win
up the series,
by almost 30.
24-96. Game 3 of that series is going to be Thursday night on TNT.
I like that. Sprint to the board in a minute. Yeah, but you got it down to the exact size how to cheat.
Yeah, you don't even wait for a toss anymore. I can't even talk to you anymore on this show. You're always back there.
When I start seeing people leave, I'm gone.
Your team is on a streak. A losing one. You need to scout some new career prospects.
I need Indeed. Indeed you do.
Indeed you do.
An Indeed resume gets right to work for you. It helps you adapt your skills and make sure you stand out, so you can find that better fit fast.
Can you think of a time things didn't go as you planned?
Trey Young complaining about the physicality. If the refs are gonna let them be that physical and not call fouls, it's gonna be hard to do that. It's gonna be hard to win.
Now that you can get anything delivered with Uber Eats, can you eat anything you get delivered? I'd say probably. Maybe not.
Rated everyone.
Kyle wrote there's literally nothing to do but play games in VR. Well, Kyle, how about experiencing a couple of years on the ISS?
Whoa, you guys seeing this?
Affirmative. Kyle doesn't get it.
Okay, whoa, we've been on the road, we gon' blow your mind.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right? Definitely not shooting threes.
Introducing Gator Light, rapid rehydration, plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
See, you learned quick. Watch out.
Gator Light, rapid rehydration, all G.
On the next Rat in the Kitchen, what are you working on? Oh my God, 6 new cooks compete.
That's not how you cook rice.
But who? Turn the chicken cordon bleu
Can you put it down so I can put the chicken on? Ooh, hollering it, bro.
into chicken cordon bleu.
I can handle a little bit of salmonella.
Find out who on the next Rat in the Kitchen. New episode Thursdays at 9 on TBS and the app.
Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. Shop now.
Welcome back to Phoenix Game 2, best of 7 first round Western Conference playoff matchup. for the Geico game summary. In the second quarter, Phoenix, their very efficient selves, 10 assists on 13 made baskets. They shot 59%, and Devin Booker had
Angelo.
He has 31 for the game. Let's swing it over to Allen.
Well, I am trying to fill this Origins basketball break. Gasper bought a bunch of teams. He even took a spot in this filler.
He was pleased with the effort from his young Pelicans. They took a superhuman effort there by Devin Booker, and they're only down 5.
Jackson Hayes pushing the issue inside with a drive and a foul. And it looks like Crowder.
Yeah, Gasper was in here. Pretty sure he's still watching.
Crowder thought maybe he was assessed, and Booker was the actual one that was tagged, and he's got 3. We're just into the third quarter. FanDuel's free over-under contest is back. So put your teams to the test while you watch tonight's Pelicans Suns Game 2. Just head to FanDuel.com. Have your over make your picks and compete for a share of $5,000 in prizes. Despite the Pelicans, Reggie, with 7 turnovers in that second quarter in a 7-minute stretch, and despite Booker's hot shooting, it has stayed close. It's Chris Paul. It's Ayton over Valanciunas. Ayton's got 6. He had 21 in game 1. Herb Jones.
Angelo down for 1. 5 left.
By the center, the 7-footer.
2 bigs are going back and forth that one in there.
Yes. Kind of fun to watch. Frustrating game 1, even though the numbers were lofty. Paul with a spinning shot. Valanciunas with the rebound. He's got 10. A double-double in the first game, 17 points, 25 rebounds. Working inside, Ingram stripped to the ball, picked up by Bridges. Bridges, Ayton, Paul, Crowder, and Booker. The Suns 5, the hesitation, the pocket pass. Ayton inside. Foul. We've had a swarm of defenders, and he was...
Tell that doctor you need to be titrated, a bi-level titration. Let me take a picture of that.
DeAndre,
Got it.
who has worked on so many parts of his game. His dad from Nigeria, his mom a Jamaican heritage. He moved from the Bahamas to San Diego to play high school basketball. And then he went on to Phoenix to play his final year of high school basketball. And his teammate that last year was Marvin Bagley. So you had Ayton, and Bagley.
Right the
two
fun
high
way,
school.
right?
That was a bit
Please tell me they won the state championship. Please tell me they won the state championship.
Bagley went to Duke and drafted by Sacramento, now with Detroit. And Ayton is here, #1 overall pick in the Doncic and Trae Young draft.
Little zone here by the Phoenix Suns.
Ingram on the move and over Powell. A ball, and he got it to go. Counted for 2.
Appreciate you, Angelo.
And a good move there by Ingram, who continues to have a terrific postseason. Paul picks up his second.
Wondering if he got hit, because he's kind of laboring right now, Brandon Ingram, and taking his time coming to the free throw line. He got off to such a hot start in that first quarter. It kind of cooled off a little bit. CJ McCollum has picked up the offense, but they're going to need Ingram to be engaged here as this second half progresses.
Pelicans claim the NBA's final playoff spot with the worst record, 10 games under 500. But they didn't even expect to be here in the first place. But what a year it's been. Booker 3. Page is on the defense. Ayton grabs the offensive rebound. Crowder on the move. It was rejected by
NBA fine, Kyrie Irving 50 stacks.
and McCollum pulling up for a 3. No. Good offensive rebound by Hayes. A foul goes on Paul. is in there trying to take it away. Chris picks up his third.
Nice job of, again, continuing to attack the offensive glass. Shot there.
Ooh, that's a foul.
Pelicans were showing their last points in the paint and second chance points. Ingram
Waiting for a pickup or return unit. If I get one back, I have the hookup for you. Hey,
inside, and it was basket interference.
that would be nice. Yeah, the least I could do is pay for the shipping. In that case,
Phoenix at 64 wins. They had a better winning percentage on the road than any other team had at home. They were winning percentage. Paul, mid-range shot, which is his specialty.
Saw a lot of that in the second half, especially that first quarter.
Quickly the other way, Jones.
Herb Jones looks good, man. Pelicans rookie.
I want New Orleans to play quicker.
Got tons of CPAPs, but only only a few bio levels.
Score quickly before Phoenix
Gotcha.
can set up this defense.
Paul again, same position setting up. Valanciunas has it. Going through, Ingram knifing his way for the basket. Boy, oh boy, he just sliced right through the D.
Ingram was a little hurt.
He's laboring, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is. I don't know what
What's his hip? It looks like his
Yeah,
hip up
his
his
whole-
eye.
He's holding something.
He is. Boy, he accelerated well here, Reggie, and took it. Right
That was
into the
nasty
second.
finish. Miguel picking up some teams and origins.
Feel that in the
Let's
fly
see.
tomorrow. I talked about that incredible rope.
All right, I hate to apply pressure, but I'm gonna have to, because tomorrow's another long day. I've been here in the office since noon, and it's about to be midnight. So, 12-hour shift today, and I gotta be in here at noon again tomorrow to finish moving stuff. So, with all that being said, we gotta fill this thing, and we gotta fill it ASAP. 12 teams left. Let me see. It would be a 6-spotter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can get this done tonight. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I mean, it's almost midnight. That was my number. I was gonna go on until at least midnight. Cause tomorrow I gotta do some more heavy duty lifting. That's always fun. But at least tomorrow should be the last day of moving stuff. So you taking steroids, Angelo?
And third, as you know, in baseball means 3.
Digital tools so impressive, you just can't stop banking. What would you like the power to do?
If Damian Lillard accepted his spot at the end of the bench, he never would have been at the rec center before it opened. If he listened to those who overlooked him, he never would have heard his name called as a first-round pick. And if he let 6 all-star selections go to his head, he never would have had the heart to give back to the streets that shaped him. That's the fighting spirit.
I did that. It looked like I was a foot tall from far away. I mean, you know, gotta get your swole on somehow.
They both have bugs, but only one has Zevo.
Oh, you got your own little gym? Nice.
Wanna worry?
Jimmy Butler is the third Heat player to post a 45-5-5 in the postseason. Dwayne and LeBron did it each once. Jimmy is the first Heat player to post a 45-5-5 in the playoffs without a turnover. Nice. Try to keep that buff athletic look, knocking it out. Worked so hard last year, looked like I was smoking crack. I mean, when I seen you, I was like, damn, that dude is skinny as hell. Alright, got this filler rolling here. Snake draft for Origins 5. 6 spots total. You get to pick 2 teams for $90. You get a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, and Thunder 2.
Beyond those efforts, the NBA and Kaiser Permanente will make a $10,000 donation to the Bismack Biombo Foundation. What you can't see there, his team is all around. The cameraman is there shooting, applauding their teammate who joined the team January 1st. He was with Charlotte last year. He purposely held out. He lost his father late this summer, and he said, mentally, I wasn't in it. I couldn't play. I was so distraught. He built up some resilience through the fall. During the COVID hit that the Suns took, they signed him to a 10-day, and they saw what they got. But wait a minute. Right. We're going to sign you to a standard contract. This man, like, they signed him off the street. Like, he really wasn't doing anything. And you talk about the COVID injuries, as well as Aiton being hurt. He played major minutes and contributed big time. What a
Pelicans, man. Imagine if they had Zion.
there for the jam. The feed to Ingram, who's playing on a bad wheel. We'll show you that in a second. Paul from 16.
Brandon Ingram apparently playing with a bad leg. I just heard about that.
9-0 run over the last minute and a half, and that shot by Paul gives him 7 with 8 assists. Hayes has got the mismatch on Bridges. He slots it away. What mismatch? There is no mismatch for a player like that. He'll try.
Ooh, what a block.
Kicks it out to Crowder. No. Rebound.
This is a good game. Yo, I read somewhere that the Pelicans and Zion have they have a disagreement over Zion's injury. So the Pelicans think that Zion still needs like recovery time, and Zion is saying he's ready to go play. That's why he's posting videos of him doing windmill dunks and all, and between the legs, but before the games, during warm-ups and stuff, to show the people, like, hey, listen, guys, I'm ready to play. But apparently it's the Pelicans that are keeping him from playing.
Three at the line coming for the veteran Chris Paul. Look at this sequence right here. Jackson Hayes thinks he has an advantage against Mikal Bridges. And there's the swat there by Bridges. And then the fast break. How about Jackson Hayes comes right back and says, anything you can do, I can do better. Hayes is having a nice game tonight. So here's Paul. So we mentioned this injury for Ingram.
I don't know. He looks good, honestly.
Great truck.
He doesn't look like he's overweight or anything. He looks fine.
And he has been laboring a little bit. I don't know if he got it retaped over there. Allie, did you see if he got it retaped? I know they were looking at it over there.
I didn't see him retape it, but they were definitely working on the left ankle, and the team confirmed that it was the left ankle. So he seems to be just trying to play through it, keep it loose, and not let it stiffen up for too long.
Well, you've seen him a couple times. He's just been kind of camped out in the corner. He's not running any action. They're allowing McCollum and Hayes right now offensively. McCollum will push the paint. It's a pass across by Paul. Here they come. Here comes Bridges.
Phoenix back in the lead. Who, me? Man, I'm at like 350, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I weighed myself last week. I was at 350. Fucking crazy.
Everyone's getting up ginger right now. Mikal Bridges. Yes. Oh, he played in every game this year. He's not missed. Started every game. Started and played. Wow. It's Paul. Jersey untucked. He's got business.
Man, this kid Hayes is playing really good. Well, no, it's not the same shit because if he weighed 350, then he'd have a serious problem, much like me. But he's also what, 6'6"? Oh, Jackson Hayes is balling right now.
Jackson Hayes is putting on his own transition show here in this third quarter. Absolutely using all that length. And having words for money man Floyd Mayweather. The pass here by McCollum. Jackson Hayes. With the throwdown.
What if you were a global energy company with operations in Scotland, technologists in India, and customers all on different systems? So you call in IBM and Red Hat to create an open hybrid cloud platform. Now data is available anywhere securely. And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy around the world. Let's create a hybrid cloud that can change an industry. IBM, let's create.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me, dog.
Burritos flaming hot. Burritos wings? Now that's fire. They won't be here long, though, just like the playoffs. Speaking of it, shouldn't you be focused right now? I am focused. I'm watching film, I'm eating wings. Let me live. Wait, was that a shimmy?
For me, one of the best things about life is that we keep moving forward. We discover exciting new technologies, redefine who we are and how we want to lead our lives. Basically, we choose what we want our future to look like.
Mr. Sox, well, you talking about the Pelicans Suns game is still going. Last I checked, it was 75-74.
Watch. Serena Williams. Wonder Woman. Serena. Wonder Woman. Serena.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on-demand DirecTV Stream. Now get $30 off over 3 months.
You're becoming quite a celebrity.
Come on, Vengeance. Who are you under there? Are you just Idiot's guard?
Yeah. Stream on HBO Max. Own on digital.
America, I got you.
You know, Rick, another Wendy's will give away our amazing breakfast biscuits for $1 for every bucket he makes.
No luck.
Truth is, we were gonna do it anyhow.
Want a better biscuit for $1? Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
Alright, let's check the store, see if anything's moving.
It's your sleight of hand.
So you run 10 miles every day, Angelo? Or how often do you do that?
It's your all-day, all-night tech-savvy magic carpet plan. The Hyundai Elantra.
Oh shit, looks like you left already. So I'm gonna text you.
Or get 2.25% APR for 60 months. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Paying down debt can feel overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be. Upstart makes it fast and easy. Borrowers can access the funds they need in as little as 1 business day. Checking your rate is fast, easy, with no cost to you or your credit score. Loans start at $1,000 and go up to $50,000. Join the club of over 1.8 million customers who have turned to Upstart for a personal loan. Your financial freedom begins at upstart.com.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call this early. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm fighting back sleep here. Not many people watching. Chat kind of dead. So I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back again tomorrow though. 420, baby, blaze it. Y'all be well though.